Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm hearing complaints about an emote bar on the YouTube chat. I went and checked to see if it was there, but wouldn't you know it, it's not there if you use Truffle TV. So maybe you should use the Truffle TV Chrome extension to make YouTube chat more like Twitch chat, because that's poggers. Ramu, Bill, Rosinante, Skippy, Mack to Max, how we all doing? Welcome to the stream. Good morning, folks. Make sure to like the stream and switch to live chat. Actually, you guys have top chat and live chat, but I now have 3 options for chat. 3 options for chat. Instead of altering the way that live streams are handled on YouTube, they instead added a new feature. I now have top chat, live chat, and fan funding, which only shows me super chats, super stickers, and channel memberships. So I can ignore all you plebs who are leeching out my channel without giving me money. And I think that's fantastic. I think that's really great. Double G, Justa, Jasmine, Tempa, Mondo. Man, popping in here this morning. What's going on, everyone? Escaped my poor sleep schedule purgatory and can now be awake when streams happen. That's fantastic. I'm glad to hear it. What's everyone got going on today? How's your mornings going? What have y'all been up to? Me personally, I've been working on the video. It's going pretty well. Barely woke up today. I'm sorry to hear that, true love. But you did awake, and now you're here, which is fantastic. Us peasants aren't worthy of your ability of reading. Yeah, well, I mean, have you seen the shit you guys spam? I'm kidding. Or am I? I've been busy with school. Well, we're glad to have you here. Is school out now? School done and you into summer break now? Morning has been fine. You gonna watch the new Guardians film? Sounds good. I still haven't seen that. I also still haven't seen the new Spider-Man movie. Some of my friends are gonna go see it, and I asked them to invite me when they do. So I'm just waiting for them to let me know when that happens. Good night. Can't watch the stream because it's 3 a.m. in my time zone. Well, I appreciate you stopping by and leaving a like, Tempa. It's very, very sweet of you. I hope you sleep well. And also, you probably should have gone to bed earlier, but no judgment here. An update on the video. As you guys will know from the last stream, I got the rough cut done, and the plan is to get the video out next Thursday, the 15th of June, the day before my birthday, in case you felt like giving me money for my birthday or something. You know, I'm just kidding, don't do that. But if you're a Patreon sub, I'm going to try to get the video out early for early access tomorrow morning, Sunday morning, 4 days ahead of time. So you still have time to give me $5 on Patreon if you want to see the video early. I'm in the forest right now. Where at? Are you getting mauled by a bear? Because that'd be kind of funny. Still have 1 week left of school. I'm sorry to hear that, my brother. What you drinking? Watermelon juice. I didn't have a lot of it left in the jug. It only filled the glass up to here, and then the jug was empty. So that's a bit of an F. Already next Thursday. Can't wait for you to burn Demon Slayer alive. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I can't wait to see how people react to that one. I'm gonna need a lot of nice comments on. Keep this in mind. I'm gonna need a lot of nice comments on the video to combat the more than likely overwhelmingly negative negative comments that are gonna be on the video. So leave a nice comment so that I don't lose my sanity because people are mean to me on the internet. I would appreciate that. I really hate, so OBS added a change that I'm sure some people like, but it does this thing now where it shows you how many pixels, how many pixels you are away from the edges of the screen. So right now I'm 306 away from the top, 526 away from the side, 985 from the other side, 518 from the other side. And it's really annoying because now I put too much thought into it when I'm putting my camera in the corner. I'm like, am I the right number of pixels away? Is it the same number of pixels on both sides? I just want to shove it up there and not think about it anymore. You feel me? We'll hold the line in the comments. Thank you. I appreciate that. Patrons, we got to put a bunch of nice comments and upvote them before it's published. Good idea. Getting mauled by a dragon. That sounds lit. My birthday's 2 days before yours. Mid-June is a popping off time for birthdays. I share a birthday with a ton of people. I share a birthday with one of my old coworkers. I share a birthday with my great-grandma. Title's real as fuck. Oh, yeah. We out here getting what we need to get. We'll support you. I appreciate that, Callum. I meet Callum in the Lost Forest at Ocarina of Time. I heard there are dragons in that forest. Well, help him get out. What the fuck? You just left him there? That's messed up. It's called the Lost Forest. You're supposed to... You get lost there. Help a brother out. Anyway, what's everyone up to today? You get hate comments on videos about manga you praise, so I can't imagine what kind of comments you're gonna get. Yeah, no. I get people hating me for the most rudimentary shit on videos where I'm being nice. Imagine what kind of comments I'm gonna get on videos that I'm being mean. It's gonna be fun. Make sure in the comments remind the to-be yellers that the video is a critique and thus it will be criticized. To be... I'm not really sure what you're saying. I mean, you're right, but... I am not particularly concerned because I've gotten mean comments for really mundane shit. Like, very, very angry, very, very rude comments over really mundane shit before. So it's nothing I'm not used to. It's just gonna be interesting to see, because it's been a while since I made a video that was critiquing something instead of just, you know, praising it. You know, I haven't critiqued anything since Nisekoi, and no one watched that video. I mean, they did now, but the nuts and, yeah, the real shit. Damn, I got spawned right in the middle of a goddamn storm that's lit. Don't forget to thank Mack. No, don't forget to like the stream. You don't have to thank me. I don't give a shit about that. I mean, it's not even like the name pronunciation thing, the nuts incident. Like those are things that I have gotten shit for sure. But like, I have gotten people who are like livid with the way that I choose to pace my speech, right? Because this is the goddamn TikTok generation, and if you put more than 2 seconds between sentences, you are speaking slowly and your video is boring. I'm glad you liked it, Skippy. I've always been very proud of that video and generally disappointed by the reception that it has received, or attention at least. But thanks to the success of other videos, it's been done much better over the years. We need Subway Surfers. Yeah. I was thinking I'd really like to get a new figurehead, because the figurehead I've been using, the unicorn figurehead, was like a Twitch giveaway thing. I got that for free. I didn't even pay for it. I need something that proves how badass I am. I'd like to get... So the Kraken figurehead is sick. I really like the Inky Kraken figurehead, though. But it does cost 200,000 gold, which I'm not too keen on. What do you mean you always talk pretty fast? I mean, it's one of those things that I have found to be completely subjective. There is no like one size fits all in terms of how I can pace my speech. I've gotten as many comments praising my pacing as I have comments shitting all over it. So there's really just no in between. I do kind of like that figurehead. That's kind of sick. Maybe I'll just go with the Kraken one. It's not that much different from the Inky Kraken one, and it doesn't cost 200,000 gold. The Shark Hunter one is pretty sick too. But I do really like the Kraken. I'm going with the Kraken. You need to learn how to do the TikTok. What is the TikTok accent? That's pretty sick. I like that. I like that a lot. That's cool. Oh god, I got a sneeze coming. Why did I just hear something break on my ship? I mean, I know we're like kind of in a storm, but am I crazy? Did I just hear a hole bust into my ship? Yeah. What the fuck? I haven't even left port yet and my ship is sinking. Let's go. Let's lit. Where's the water coming in from? There's got to be a hole somewhere. I'm great, Ninja. Thanks for asking. No, you know, what I need to do is just cut out any utterance of silence in my videos. Like, forget dramatic pauses. Forget giving you space to think about what I just said. If there is a moment where I am not speaking in the video, I'll lose the TikTok viewers. They can't stand a moment of silence. It's too much for them. As soon as there's any silence, I start thinking about dark things. I don't really have a plan for today. I just wanted to play some Sea of Thieves. I'm trying to get higher in the Order of Souls, so we'll do some Order of Souls bounties. I think I'm just shy of 40. No, I'm not. I'm quite far away from 45. Never mind. You want to do a battle with a ghost fleet? That could be fun. Just have a video of you playing Subway Surfers in those moments, or Family Guy. The TikTok accent is that cadence that some TikTokers use that sounds like the less exaggerated Burger King foot lettuce guy. I don't spend enough time on TikTok to know what you're talking about. I can imagine it, but I gotta see if I have any. I always forget to get the markers off my map, and since I own a ship now, they always save. See, I was going there at some point. Kraken's Fall. That's not too far from here. I think that's south. Yeah. How the loud vine boom you sound each time you're silent. I do have it one time in a video. Bumber 15. I will never get over how they brought him in. Oh, I don't even know if they brought him in or they just emulated his voice, but they did that in Smiling Friends. They have the guy like at the counter at the restaurant saying number 15. I'll take the number 15. That makes me really happy. What's your opinion on spaghetti westerns? I haven't really experienced a lot of westerns, so I don't really have an opinion on that. Okay, I thought it was actually him. I thought it was. So, fighting a ghost fleet is fun because there's like 20 ships that are all gunning for you, but they'll all like disappear because they made their ghost ships. They're not real ships. They'll all like disappear after like 3 shots of a cannon. So you're fighting like 20 ships, but they all go down pretty easily. The problem with it is that I am kind of just at the mercy if some player runs up on me because I'll be surrounded by ships that want to kill me. They were only allowed 1 cameo that didn't do other voice work, and they blew it on him. Blew it? That was a smart decision. That was genius. That was exactly what they should have used it on. How could you say they blew it? There's the ghost ships. That's one of them. I actually, the first time I did one of these, I was like so overwhelmed because I was like, oh my god, there's like 20 ships. How am I supposed to defeat all of them? But then I started shooting at them and they go down real easy, so. My question is how they got they fucking got Gilbert Godfrey, because Gilbert Godfrey will read anything that you pay him to read. Have you seen Cold One's cameo videos? God rest that man. God rest his soul. He was a gift to the earth, and I miss him dearly. He would say fucking anything. There was no limits to horrible things he would say. Other people on Cameo, they'll be really particular, like, we're not going to say that. We're not going to fucking say that. Gilbert Godfrey? He didn't give a shit. Watching your Skyrim videos from like 5 years ago, it's crazy how you grew as a YouTuber. It is pretty crazy, huh? I really sucked at what I was doing back then. Yeah, no, my old videos are terrible. He's dead. You guys know he died, right? Genuinely tragic that man is dead. I wish I had paid for him to a cameo say something about my videos before he died. It's really funny because when like what you know is like the Gilbert Godfrey voice, that's not even his normal voice. Like he's doing a voice when he does that. Girlfriend, when we gotta find him. We gotta find him. That's the whole point of this expedition. You made one joke about a bucket god. I think it was a plate god, wasn't it? It was about plates, not buckets. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Mack wants to pull out the Ouija board to get a Gilbert Godfrey cameo. That'd be a good use of contacting the afterlife, I think. I think he actually stopped being friends with someone because they leaked his real voice. Really? The only time I've heard his real voice was on like a really old Whose Line Is It Anyway clip or something like that. Souls music is starting. Yeah, this is gonna be top. That might be too far away for me to hit. Oh, I'm a legend. So I think 3 shots usually does it. Yeah, see, they're gone. That's all it takes. You guys should have made your boats out of wood instead of ectoplasm. Then they'd be a little more sturdy. Well, this is perfect. I'm gonna like ram this ship. I'm not gonna hit that one. That's way too far. But this one I can hit. That's one I can hit. Okay, there goes that one. There was another one pretty close by. But I gotta fix some shit. I know my ship got hit, I just don't know where. How did the old... Actually, no, that makes sense. What all that chicken guy is doing? I hope he hasn't, like, quit the game because people are too mean. I hope he's still going strong with his friendly spirit. Chainsaw Man video win. Yeah, so Luffy, they're trying to gaslight me into believing that I haven't already made a Chainsaw Man video and that I have one coming out in the next week. What's up, Infuthron? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Honestly, the Ghostbusters kind of fell off. Like, they had all these fancy machinery to take down ghosts. Motherfuckers should have just shot a cannon at them. What were you thinking? When the fucking Pillsbury Doughboys shows up, you think you need to... What was it? Across the streams in order to take it down? No! Fire a couple of iron-filled cannonballs at them, boys! What's a ghost gonna do when you obliterate their entire midsection with a cannonball, you know? What are you gonna do, reform? Ugh. I'm gonna try to pull up along the side, or along the back of this thing. Wow, there's a lot of ships over there. They're all on, like, one side of the island, which happens to be the side of the island that I am not on. I don't know if that'll hit. No, that's not gonna hit. Damn it, they're all so far away! What emissary are we? Order of Souls. I never understood the absolute love Ghostbusters got. To be fair, I haven't watched it in years, so I couldn't really, like... I couldn't really comment on it. I don't remember being that into it. What I don't understand is, like, how beloved it is that people to this day constantly quote it. Jesus. Watch a different movie, brother. I need to get to level 50 in Futhron. It's not about money today. I've made plenty of money. I bought my sloop, I bought my galleon, I bought a better figurehead. We're not trying to make money today. We're trying to get reputation points. Jesus Christ, I can't catch up to these ships. Let me just go full sail. I'm gonna, like, sail into the middle of this, and there's gonna be, like, a ship on either side just fucking me up. That's what's about to happen. What I should do is, like, turn my ship around. Yeah, see, now they're going to be shooting at me. Don't hit, don't hit, don't hit, don't hit, don't hit. Thank fuck. Do I have water? I should have water in my bucket. Just in case one of these fiery cannonballs hits. Oh, there's some ghost garbage. Are those gunpowder barrels? Are they dropping gunpowder barrels on me? Oops, I unloaded the cannonball. My bad. And I'm out of cannonballs. That sucks. Hey, I hit him! Here we go. Now we're hitting somebody. That's 2 down. We pull in the sails and get the ship turning while I, do repairs. Maybe I don't need to do repairs. I thought I got hit. Damn, I'm fucking crushing this. What the hell? Oh, they left some loot behind. They left some loot behind. We got to turn around. Forgive, Captain, but I started watching the One Piece anime. I mean, that's fine. I hope you enjoy it. The first, like, 400 episodes of One Piece are all fine in terms of pacing and adaptation. It's when you get into, like, the later stuff, when they started to run out of content to work with, that things get rough. So I hope you enjoy it, Double G. Everyone talks about sailing the high seas, but when are we getting to low seas? That's what happens when your ship sinks. That's what the low seas are. It's going underwater. You don't want that. All right, come here, you piece of shit. Ooh, get the fuck out of here, bitch. Don't talk to me. So a sub? Yeah, we need a submarine. Submarines sail the low seas. All right, let's see if I can get this. Come on. I gotta get it before that. Oh, come on. We'll turn back around and get it. Woo! How many ships have I sunk by now? Like 6? I'm in episode 100, absolute banger. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You should be either in or past Arlong by now, right? Arlong is one of the first arcs where I'm like, okay, this is really good. So they totally make a submarine pirate game. They did. It's called Borrow Trauma. Souls-inspired pirate game. That'd be kind of lit. With Sea of Thieves sailing mechanics, but Dark Souls combat. There we go. Are these are just storage crates. That's good though, because that means they'll have cannonballs, which I'm about to use on that. Get the fuck out of here! Damn, I'm good. You need a helmsman, Mac? Nah, one-man army. You know, I actually tried to get my friends to play today. 2 of them are going to a wedding. One of them's at an amusement park, and one of them offered to jump into the Pacific Ocean. So I ended up playing by myself. I'm bad at names. Maybe I just remember who that guy is. It's the shark guy. The shark guy with the pointy nose. He was really mean to Nami. Luffy kicked him really hard. Buddy of mine said the majority of the million parts of One Piece anime episodes are mostly flashbacks. Is that true? That's not necessarily true. There are a lot of flashbacks, but what they really do, they spend 4 minutes on a recap, a minute and a half on doing the opening song. They'll put like 30-second long what's the word I'm looking for? Panning shots throughout the episode, reactions, shots that last way too fucking long. Okay, the captain should be spawning soon, because all the other ships are disappearing. And then they'll spend 2+ minutes on giving a preview what's going to happen in the next episode. So, you know, in a 25 minute episode, you'll watch maybe 10 minutes of anything new. All right, the blue-haired girl part with the duck. Blue-haired girl part. Oh, that's filler. That's not canon. I forgot what you were talking about because I hate it so much. I absolutely love what they do with the music in this part. You'll hear when I hit the ships. If I hit the ships. Come on, how am I missing all these shots? There we go. Did I get hit at all? No, still no. Oh, Jesus! Hi! How we doing, folks? What the fuck? Shit! That caught me off guard. Alright, now we have some repairs to make because I just got rammed by a ghost ship. Yeah, there they are. Holy fuck! Okay, there's a lot of... Oh, I just dumped more water into the ship. There's a lot of repairs that need to be made. Holy fuck. I took a lot more damage than I thought. All I did was get rammed by a galleon. In what world does that do a lot of damage? Honestly, what the fuck? I was trying to pivot my ship towards the treasure that spawned, but I think I'm getting anywhere near it right now. And more ships just spawned right next to me. That's lit. Okay, that's the captain's ship, so they probably just teleported. Oh, this is gonna be fun. That one in the middle is one that we really need to sink. Fuck, they set my ship on fire. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's some damage. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit, okay. Focus on the lower deck first. Top level repairs right there. I remember saying I was a ship, right? This is the hard part. When you're fighting one ghost ship, it's no big deal. It's when the captain spawns and you're fighting like 5 at once that things get a bit dicey. Arlong was born, he had like 2 lines and he would repeat it constantly. I firmly disagree. I think Arlong is a great villain. And he sets up the whole conflict between humans and fishmen really well. It'd be nice if that was treasure, but it's probably just another storage crate. But that's good too, because that'll be supplies. Come on. Catch it. There we go. Yeah, just more storage. Left for a bit, but I just want to say that Usopp, my favorite character so far. Pretty based. Pretty based. Usopp's a good little guy. Funny little man. He's Zenitsu if Zenitsu was written well and not a pervert. I just finished a project that took me 2 weeks to do nonstop. Well, time to live up to your name, get outside and touch grass, or stay inside and watch Captain Mack stream, which I think is a better use of your time. Probably gonna get hit a couple times while I set this up. It's just inevitable. I don't have a good angle on them. Oh, that's gonna suck. That one's gonna hurt. Shit. I hate those red ones because they cause fires, which isn't ideal. Damn it, I'm just barely not able to hit them. This sucks. Well, I'm gonna ram them at least. That'll hurt. Someone. Maybe not me, but... Fuck. Wait, how did they get on my other side? What? Shit, I don't have any cannonballs. Fuck. I'm fucking phasing through them. Okay, I can phase through them. That's good to know. Fuck! Shit, my ship's gonna go down. My ship's gonna go down. I'm fucked. That is a lot of water. I think I'm already going down. I can't bail out the water anymore. It's too late. I didn't focus on repairs enough. Fuck. Are you kidding me? Oh, that sucks. Well. It is what it is, I guess. That blows. Where's the siren? I want to get the hell out of here. I'll come back. I'll come back and get my revenge, guys. Don't worry. I honestly want to make a Destiny 2 channel, then do it. No one's stopping you. You got a lot of competition, though. Got to find a way to stand out from the competition. I feel bad for Usopp. His dad just straight up abandoned him because he wanted to have fun being a pirate. Yeah, but Usopp doesn't blame him, which is something that I actually like. He's not, like, bitter about it. He's like, yeah, I fucking get it, bro. See, what I have that the ghosts don't is immortality. That actually doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? I don't know if that... Do I still have that voyage? Okay, we can go back. We can go back and get revenge. I need to... stop at an outpost to get my emissary flag back first, though. Okay, I mean, it's hard, you know? You're one man who has to do all the repairing, the steering, and the shooting, okay? Things are going to slip through the cracks, okay? Usually, Usually I don't focus on repairs until I'm no longer in combat. That was a mistake. Okay, I'll admit to it. I made a mistake. I should have paid better attention. I'll do better next time. We're going to go back. We're going to get revenge. Don't worry. See, generally my ship doesn't sink that fucking quickly. I was off repairs for like 30 seconds and it sunk. Like they must have punched a lot more holes in my ship than I thought. That was very unexpected. What's up, Kavas? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I just sank my ship. How you doing? Uso's mom was also literally dying, so he abandoned his kid and his dying wife because he thought Shanks was cool. No, his wife wasn't dying when he left. She got sick after the fact. Although, just to be clear, I'm not saying Yasop is a great dad. He really isn't. But Usopp doesn't resent him for it, which I think is actually really cool. They could have written him being like bitter and hating his dad, but they didn't, and I like that. Can we get an emote to see your pirate? Oh, sure. I'll do a little jig for you, fellas. I'm wearing almost all, so my peg leg is season pass, my coat is season pass, and my hat is season pass, because all the season pass stuff looks really good. But it's free season pass stuff. I haven't bought the season pass yet. I will. I figure if I make it all the way through the season pass before the season ends, then I'll buy it so I can get all the cool rewards. But I am almost there though. I've got how many levels to go? Not that many. 17 levels to go, and it doesn't take very much to go up. Stop getting the season pass and go out and see the real season. I have never once in my life bought a season pass. The only reason I'm considering it now is because I've advanced almost to the end of it, right? Like, it's not really worth it for me because I don't play games enough to, like, get the good stuff out of a season pass. But I have played this one enough to get good stuff out of it, so... What did you make of the newest Vinland episode? Did it do the manga justice in your opinion? Direction, score, and all that? I have not actually watched it yet. So when I watch Vinland Saga, I watch it with Good Boy Green, friend of the channel Green. But her and I watch shows together on Sundays, and Vinland Saga comes out on Mondays. So we always end up watching the new episodes like a week late. So I haven't watched it yet. I will say, I'm really disappointed that they moved Einar and Thorfinn agreeing to build Vinland Saga from like later. Like they decided to build Vinland. They decided to build Vinland together at Arne's grave, and they didn't do that in the anime, and I don't really like that. I'm curious to see how they're going to handle it, but the fact that they haven't done it, the fact that they didn't do it before Thorfinn went to confront Canute is not something that I'm a fan of. It's not a change that I'm into. Just saw the new community post that happened to be on the recommended videos under the stream. I can immediately tell your video is going to be base as fuck. Thank you, Kavas. I think it's going to be a fun little video that's going to make a lot of people mad. Steep Walk Chiropractic has a good season pass? What the fuck are you talking about? What is that? Can you please give my name a shout out? No. No, I will not. But hello. What are your top 5 main characters? That's a big question. I don't know the answer to. When does your Demon Slayer video come out again? Thursday. Anime has a super different way of telling the story. I don't like a lot of the changes. A lot of the changes are super innocuous, but there's a lot of changes that I'm not a super big fan of. Top 5 main characters. Let's see. Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, okay. I always call it Deep Cock, so that's the name I know it by. Yeah, I thought about buying the Deep Cock season pass, but I don't play it enough, so. Well, you know what? You know what, Rectum? Joe Mama, these nuts. Gonna go watch Spider-Verse for the second time. Have a good stream. Everyone like the stream now. Yeah, do that. Like the stream. Like the stream so Backup has a good time watching the movie. Appreciate you, brother. Talk to you later. Alright, time to go get revenge for my fallen ship. See, it's good to do these like ghost hunting missions at the beginning of a journey, because I had nothing on my ship that was worth losing. Not even really supplies. I had supplies from storage crates, but Deep Kum has free seasons. Well, you have to pay to like get the good stuff, don't you? Am I crazy about that? See if Thieves has like a free-ish season. Like all of these are rewards you get no matter what. It's the stuff on the bottom that you get if you pay for it. And some of this stuff is pretty nice. Like I do kind of want that jacket. So, only available to Pirate Legends? Yo, fuck that! Okay, never mind. This shit sucks. I'm not gonna get to Pirate Legend by the end of the fucking season. That sucks. But I do want that figurehead. That figurehead's pretty sick. What else was there? I mean, there's all the money that's in there. Cannon flare would be nice. Still haven't bought a cannon flare. The cannons would be nice. Still haven't bought cannons. What the hell? There's Pirate Legend only rewards? That sucks. That's stinky. I don't want people to get benefits from their hard work. I want to get benefits from my lack of hard work. You're not Pirate Legend? No. I'm working on it. I got to Reputation 50 with the Gold Hoarders, and now I'm doing Order of Souls. But I'm only at 41 for Order of Souls, so I still got a while. And I'm only at like 25 for Merchants Alliance, so it's gonna take a while. You ever read Blame? No. A lot of people asked me about that one. I have not checked it out. Oh, I should get my cannons loaded up. I'm working on it, Luffy. You gotta understand, I work a full-time job. I make funny YouTube videos. I don't have time to spend thousands of hours in Sea of Thieves, okay? And also, I only recently learned about emissary flags, which really expedites the process, so... The music has begun. These motherfuckers are probably looking out the bow of their ship like, how is that ship back? We sunk that! What? Where is it coming from? How is it back? They're like freaking out. They're shitting their pants. They got no idea what's coming for them. There's only 2 of them left. They're fucked. You ever read the whole Gantz manga? No, I have not. People ask me a lot about that one too. You guys are fucked! You hear me? Fucked! They're gonna have an angle to shoot at me before I can shoot at them, so... This time we won't ignore repairs. That'll help a lot, I think. Here come the shots. They're gonna start firing soon, I guarantee it. Or if they don't, they're fucking idiots. There it is. What's up, bitches? Y'all missed me? Alright, that's 1 down. 1 more to go. I think I got hit once. Nope, we're good. I'm pogging. I'm literally pogging. You guys see me pogging right now? I think it's good writing, as you say. You didn't know them enough. Well, for me, what I got was plenty of empathize the real world and let it sink in. What are we talking about? More Vinland Saga? I like Legacy Raids in Destiny that reintroduce old stuff from Destiny 1 and reintroduce it with new mechanics. That sounds fun. I'm not a Destiny guy, so I can't really comment on it. That, ship over there, I might be able to hit that. I aim really high. Higher. Oh! Ah! One more try. That one's not going to hit. I think I wasn't able to aim far enough over. I might need to turn around to catch up more easily, because they're going to circle the island. And they're going really fast right now. Which would mean fighting the ship behind me, but that's not a big deal. It'll go down in like 2 hits. About Arne's and Gardner's screen time. Do you think they had too much or not enough? It's good but controversial for pussies. We can see you make a video on it. You're great storyteller and overall analyst. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you like my videos. Oh, we're turning too fast. Oh! How did it not... Oh, this is a captain's ship. That's why it didn't go down in 2 hits. Fuck, I don't have cannonballs. Mistake! Oh, you're fucked now. You can't hit me, but I can hit you. Should take that one down too, then. Good wheel skin. Pretty sick. Pretty pod. I still need a capstan and cannons. There's still like a good number of things that I need. Did the other ghost ship just... Yeah, the other ghost ship just pieced out and disappeared. Are they dropping gunpowder barrels? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, this motherfucker about to teleport behind me. That's fucked up. You really think that's gonna work? I'll just shoot at you while you're pointed at me. How about that? While you can't fight back. Although it is a little bit harder to hit like that. These motherfuckers really thought they had me trying to teleport behind me. Dumbass motherfuckers. Oh shit. Don't knocked over my mast. Jesus Christ. I love the man, quality over quantity all the way. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad that my audience generally agrees with that mindset and isn't like, more daily videos, Mac. Daily 4-hour-long analysis or you're never going to make it. Vagabond is, I think, the most requested video for my channel. Everyone wants me to do Vagabond. And I will get around to it eventually, assuming I have something to say about it. And I haven't read it yet, but... There's my daily video on mocking my feet pics. I'm trying, it's hard. I really want to do another Photoshop challenge. I just like, every time I think about doing a Photoshop challenge, like I have to think of like what frame to use. And it's always like such a pain to like go and find one. I say always, but I've only done it twice. Then again, it was really easy for me to figure out what to do for those. I just gotta think about it. Like, if you have a favorite Captain Mack pose or face from any video, recommend it. Maybe we'll do a Photoshop challenge out of it. Mac, do you listen to Daft Punk? I have heard Daft Punk music. I wouldn't consider myself like a massive Daft Punk fan. I do like their music. I gotta go pack before I start my road trip. It was nice seeing everyone. Maybe I'll be able to come back for the stream ends. Well, I appreciate you, Mondo. I hope we'll see you again. Have a good day, brother. Right now, I'm doing to them they're doing to me what I did to them. They're gonna be shooting my front while I can't do anything, but we're gonna turn, so it'll be all right. Or maybe they won't fight back. That'd be sick. Fucking... I keep forgetting to refill my cannonballs before I have an excellent opportunity to shoot at them. Oh, there's another ship. I was wondering where that one was. You're welcome, Mondo, but don't you dare thank me ever again. I'll kill you and your entire family. We're gonna kind of like let them ram me, I think. I don't think they will actually hit, though. It'd be a near miss. It'd be sussy. Okay, that one goes down. Sick. We done? We done with that fucker? That's gonna drop a bunch of loot. That was it. That was it. We got it. We win. I'm a winner. I came back. I got my revenge. We're done. What was your favorite game to play as a child/teenager and why? I loved Skyrim when I was young. When I was like 15, I got super into Skyrim and would just play it constantly. It was my first experience with an RPG, and it was like this incredible feeling of like, oh my god, there's this entire like medieval world, medieval fantasy world to explore. This is so fucking cool. And you know what? Like I haven't really been able to replicate that. Like I look back at Skyrim and I'm like, it's not like that great of a game by my standards today. It's a lot of skulls! But I haven't really like played a game in a long time that's like replicated that feeling of like living, breathing world. Oh! Skyrim combat is horrendous now, though. Not when you're a 15-year-old who doesn't have a lot to compare against. I am excited about Starfield, but I'm also cautiously optimistic. After Fallout 76, Bethesda lost a lot of my faith. Do you hear that they incorporated ChatGPT model into it so NPCs can now speak to you about anything? What, in Starfield? Is that like confirmed? Honestly, like really advanced AI, I think will be a huge thing for video games in the near future. Now, I say that with the hope that game devs' jobs won't suffer as a result of AI, but especially for things that, especially for things that, you know, require like generation. You know, like Skyrim has its Radiant quests where you're like, where there's just like an endless number of quests. They could use like a really in-depth AI model to make like more interesting quests than go kill guys here or go pick up thing here. Ever get around the DBZ Budokai Tenkaichi series? No, I never played those. Or even like procedurally generated games. If they can come up with like an AI that can procedurally generate levels in a more interesting way than what we have now, where you're essentially just slapping pieces of a map together, you could make some really good roguelikes out of that. You like DBZ in general? Not really. I appreciate what Dragon Ball did for like anime in the West, but I'm not really a fan. Skull of the Damned, Skull of the Damned, Skull... They're all just Skulls of the Damned. I thought one of them would be like a Captain's Skull or something. Honestly, for as much work as you put into these Nice. That was Pog. I didn't have to stop. For as much work as goes into defeating those ships, you don't really get a lot out of it. Is it supposing that we survive as a species till we're able to afford that tech? I know I don't give, like, top-down RPGs the attention they deserve. I need to spend more time with them. It's just, like, for me, the experience of, like, being in first person and being, like, a part of a world is just so much more... I don't know, it's... I feel more engrossed in the world if I'm, like, in the character that I'm playing, rather than looking at them from above like a god. That's why Mack will never play a horror game. That's true. That's actually true. I fucking hate horror games. They scare the shit out of me because I'm in that, you know? Horror movies don't do shit for me because it's a movie and I can separate it from reality. But with a video game, it's like I'm in there. That's me. I'm that guy. They fuck me up. Grab the skull. You're poking into it. Bro. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you can't grab the skulls. Is the harpoon gun 2 in the way? What's going on? Oh, that sucks. I have to manually pull my treasure onto the fucking shore like a peasant. Like a peasant who doesn't own a ship. Holy fuck. Never mind. These skulls of the damned are worth a lot more than I thought. Oh, one of them was a captain skull. Damn. I thought they were all just skulls of the damned. I didn't realize one of them was a captain, so that's probably one that was worth a ton of money. Definitely ain't the best, but I was sucking on DBZ's tits straight out of the womb. I was raised on the craft, so it's close to my heart. But then watching it now, it's kind of meh. Yeah. Again, like, I get why people enjoy it. It's just one of those things that, for me, once you go out and experience other shonen, you just kind of get to a point where you're like, okay, Dragon Ball's really not that good. I feel like it's one of those things that a lot of people just enjoy it because it was their first introduction to, like, the world of shonen anime, and for that reason, you know, I value it. I think it's great, and I understand why people enjoy it, but you realize that there are a lot of other series that do the things that it does a lot better. I watched it when I was a kid, and I was really into it when I was a kid. I'm not really into it now. What's up, Magin? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on your way, and I appreciate that, brother. Oh, wow. I really like how this spot is completely separated from the rest of the island, so you have to swim over if you want to do anything. That's lit. Same with anything in life, really. Growing such portraying out of anything. I see this happening with friendships and even family, but some choose to stay stuck sometimes. Yeah. That's true. So I'll continue to watch Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer reminds you how I felt when I first watched Naruto. I can see the Naruto crowd being super into Demon Slayer. Not to throw shade at Naruto, but it is in the same vein, I would say. I could do a captain's voyage instead of these smaller prissy boy voyages. What do we got? Let's do an Order of Souls One of the big boy voyages. Which one is it? Commission. That's the one that's worth a lot. This will have like 8 quests in it.
Whatever.
Majid, how are you today, my friend? I kind of wanted to make for a long time a roguelike mega dungeon mod. That'd be sick. Nuts of these. Then that was an ugly woman, looked like my uncle. That's rude. That's rude. She's just living her life. And you're gonna hit her like that? That's fucked up. Devil's Ridge. Wanderer's Refuge is pretty far away from here. Holy shit. Yeah, these quests will take you all over the seas. Plunder Valley. You find the girlfriend yet? No, we're working on it, brother. Thieves Haven. Crooked Masts is near Kraken's Fall, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Shipwreck Bay. Sunken Grove, that's like way up here, isn't it? Maybe I'm crazy. I don't remember where Sunken Grove is. I don't go there too often. Ah, there you are. Has anyone here played Amazing Cultivation Simulator? Looked interesting at first, but wondering if there's more by the Never Started game like Factorio. Never heard of it. Oh, someone asked about Yu Yu Hakusho. I watched Yu Yu Hakusho when I was, or I read it actually. I read it when I was young, but I really don't remember anything about it. Blackwater Enclave. That is a smaller island, I believe. In the way north. Yeah, so I think we're going to start with the Ghost Fleet in Devil's Ridge, because if I'm going to sink my ship, I don't want to do it when I have a bunch of skulls on it. Hopefully we don't have supplies to fight another Ghost Fleet. I think it'll be okay, because a lot of the ships will end up dropping supplies. My old sister's book stash. I found a manga. It is in French. I can't read it, but I think it's the one of the magical girl and with the evil space cat that gives them powers. Is that Sailor Moon? I haven't watched Sailor Moon, so I can't comment on whether or not the cat is evil, but I know there's a cat in Sailor Moon. Y'all see that ghost fleet over yonder? We're gonna take down that ghost fleet. We're gonna fuck it up. Oh, those ghost fleets don't have any clue what's coming their way. They don't know the force of nature. Head in their general direction. They ain't ready for this. They ain't ready for 1 second. And they're all sailing the opposite direction again. No, they are not. No, they are not. We're okay. Let's get cannons loaded up. And make sure to refill my cannon balls when I have time, instead of constantly forgetting and then only getting 1 shot on it on a ship that I could have gotten 3. Ooh, hang on. Bunch of bullshit over here. Let's grab one of the barrels. It might be useful shit in it. 24 cannonballs? That's perfect. We'll just keep that stuck to the ship until I don't need it anymore. I'll try to empty this out while I'm approaching this ship. We're going to get a Neon Genesis Evangelion video. See that? Maybe. I'd like to, but it's one of those it's one of those anime that's very difficult to approach from a like analysis perspective because it is so unwilling to tell you its message. But I think it's a very interesting series, so I am not against doing it at some point. Might have to give that shot. Watched one of them years ago, but I can't remember crap because it was all over the shop. What were we talking about? Madoka Magica? What does the price tag to do? Price tags do ergo proxy. I haven't finished it yet, so there's your answer to that. We're like making very slow progress through that one. We'll watch like 2 or 3 episodes a week, sometimes not at all. We're not exactly binge watching it. Because, you know, when Green and I do our, like, watch parties on Sunday, what we do is we catch up on all the YouTube videos that we like to watch together. And we watch the new episode of Vinland Saga. And then if we have time, we'll watch Ergo Proxy. So there are weeks that we just never watch anything. You listen to French house music in general? Not really. Not really. More of a fun. Oh, I'm about to get... This is going to suck. There's going to be a ship on either side of me. That's going to be fun. Who do I focus on, you think? I'm going to go with the one that's a little bit closer. You got to be willing to just not understand, go with the flow of the show. I mean, if I'm going to make a video about it, then I have to understand it. So that's not really an option for me. Come on, hit it. Yes. I'm pogging. One down. I think I'll pull in the sails and turn around. No, I won't. I'll keep. In my opinion, I think Gurren is better. I like Gurren more. I think Evangelion's probably a bit deeper, but I have more fun watching Gurren Lagann. Just wing it, bro. I mean, when I started writing the Chainsaw Man video, I didn't really have a point. I knew I wanted to talk about it, but I didn't really know what I wanted to talk about it. So I just kind of started writing and eventually figured out my point. So, you know, that's not entirely impossible. Really wish the cannon... I really wish the island wasn't also shooting at me. That would be lit. How did they... Really good aim there. Jesus. All right, now we gotta remember not to ignore repairs again this time. Fuck you! That guy, that one took like 1 hit. What the hell? Oh, that's great. Stop trying to touch the skull. How are they getting so many shots on him? Jesus. Okay, we'll give it back to them once I get around to them. We'll kind of turn. Not really. Hopefully that won't stop us from getting a chance to shoot at them. Oh, maybe it will, though. Maybe it will, though. Hang on. Just a little bit further, and then I'll maybe be able to get a couple shots in. And I forgot to refill my cannons. The one thing I told myself not to forget to do. I think they're a little too far for me to hit reliably. But I have to try. Ah! That ought to be enough. Now let's focus on you. Hello. Do you have any ideas for future videos that you'd be willing to share with us? You know, get us pumped. I have lots of video ideas. Too many, honestly. I've talked about it before. In terms of like how slow I upload, I legitimately have like several years worth of content in terms of just ideas. I want to do a series on One Piece, you know, covering every major arc until it ends. I want to do a video on Land of the Lustrous, but I need it to kind of wrap up. It's getting really close to ending, and I think I want to wait for that. I want to do a video on Golden Kamui. I want to do a video on all of the From Software games. I have a lot of ideas. I'm thinking about doing a video on Legend of Korra, because I've been enjoying watching that. It's okay if you can't choose, just follow what videos I want. What videos you want? No, it's not a matter of choosing. It's just that, like, I have to take a few things into consideration when it comes to making a video. You know, I'm still small enough that, like, I can't just make a video on whatever subject I want and expect it to get a ton of views. I have to be aware. That's gonna hit me. That's awesome. Thanks for that. I have to be aware of, like, what's gonna do well, what's gonna get views. Those are gunpowder barrels. That's a dick move. If there's, you know, things that I can cover that are gonna... Holy shit. Did they all just blow up against me? Okay, they didn't do any damage. We're good. Hello. I think the other one's ready to get shot at now. That one's down. Sick. Okay, I was really hoping one of them would spawn a supply crate. That one just did. You know, if there are, like, if an anime is going to come out soon, like, I need to prioritize making a video on series that are going to get anime soon, because then they'll be talked about soon. Or, you know, if I think a manga is going to pop off, I need to prioritize that. You know, I should probably do a video on Dandadan before it gets an anime. Or I should try to time it for when it does, because Dandadan's really good. And when it gets an anime, it's going to pop the hell off. I guarantee it. You know? That kind of thing. That being said, I don't make all of my decisions purely based on what the views this thing's gonna get. Right now, I don't have any, like, time-sensitive ideas, so I'll try to focus on something that I've been wanting to get around to. I probably don't have a great chance to stop and get that supply crate. There's a lot of thought that goes into it. There's a lot of thought that goes into it. I'll be keen for that. Well, I'm sure whatever you do will be epic. I appreciate that. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, I have to focus on whatever is gonna, you know, not only fulfill me creatively, but also do well. Holy shit, that's a lot of things coming at me at once. I don't appreciate that. I forgot to refill cannonballs. So let's do repairs then. Okay, good. We sank that ship. That's lit. I feel like 8 things just hit me at once. Can't wait till Mappa gets their hands on it and fucks it. What, Dandadan? I think Mappa should take a break and let some other people do anime for a minute. Captain spawned. Captain spawned right next to me. Let's get some shots into them. If I can. That would be lit if any of these hit. Okay, cool. That's fine. Terrible aim, Andy. What? Seriously? Yeah, that one hit. There we go. Do you have any siblings, Mac? Yes, I have 2. I am the middle child. I have an older brother and a younger brother. And before anyone says it, yes, I know I give off middle child energy. Face that bub. Dandadan is great. Dandadan is really good, and I really want to do a video on it at some point. I'm just waiting for the right time. My hope is that an anime will get announced with enough lead time that I can make a video about it. Like, let's get an anime announcement like 6 months before it comes out, and that'll give me plenty of time to make a video right in time for when that anime drops. But at some point, my desire to make a video overpowers my desire to get the timing right. Like that's what happened with Chainsaw Man. I was originally waiting for the anime to come out. Fucking, I can't. I really want that crate. Yes, thank fuck. I really wanted to make the Chainsaw Man video around the time that the anime came out, but it was just taking so long, and I got tired of waiting, so I just made the video and it popped off anyway. So Ever watch any romantic comedies, or are you more into the serious / action psychological stuff? I do tend to prefer that stuff. It's not that I don't like romance stuff. I feel like most of the stuff that I read is crap. I do really like, or I did really enjoy Kaguya-sama, but I watched the first season only. I haven't really seen anything since. This is an unfortunate position to be in. Really trying to get around to them, but they're gonna be shooting me. Try to catch that crate while I'm here. Ah, it's a pain when I can't fucking see it. Worth a try. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. That was a terrible spot for that to hit. Holy fuck, that hit me directly. Ow. Fuck. Where is it burning? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy fuck. What's on fire? Holy shit. Okay, stop being on fire, please. Stop burning. Somehow I don't think they punched any holes in my ship. They just set it on fire. I gotta go have fun, guys. Appreciate you, Luffy. Have a good day. Something else is on fire. Something else is still on fire. What's still on fire? Stop being on fire. Stop burning. Why are you still burning? I can't see. I can't see anything. There's just fire. Fuck me. Stop being on fire. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. That was a pain in the ass. I think there's food in here. Okay, somehow I am not taking on water. My ship was just on fire. Take it easy, big failure. Okay, let's turn around and face them. Reminds me of how my manipulative ex-girlfriend is to get what she wants. Manipulative my girlfriend is to get what she wants. Aha. That's not really an aha moment. I feel like that's something you need to think about. Yeah, I for one, I love Mappa. I think they do a great job, but they have too many series. I want their animators to be, you know, have a good work-life balance, and I feel like they probably aren't getting it with the state of things. Because holy fuck, they are working on like every big name anime. About to fuck this thing up. Yeah, and I didn't take anything, did I? I didn't take any damage. Let's go. I don't know if they'll turn around and face me the way I'm about to do. They might just keep sailing around the island. In which case it'd be better to just go around all the way. I think I'll sail around. Man, it got real foggy, didn't it? I can't see. Am I fault on cannonballs? No, I'm not. I know I'm not, because I just shot some. Hello, barrels. Oh, fuck. Those are, rocks. Let's not hit those. You will not be grounding my ship today, you stupid fucking sandbar. Get the fuck out of here. Sink to the bottom of the ocean, you son of a bitch. Tradition is coercion by dead people. It's the only hill I'll die on. I'm always of the mindset that like tradition is not always a bad thing, but if it's actively detrimental, you shouldn't stick with it just because that's how it's been done. No, it's always been done this way isn't a good reason to keep doing it that way. Firm believer of that mindset. Man, the ghost ship has an advantage. It's really hard to see it against the fucking sunlight. Jesus. So damn bright. They're gonna get a few shots on me before I can do anything, I'm sure about it. It is what it is. Let's not get into the tits or ass conversation. I need my stream not to get demonetized thanks to my chat. I keep forgetting. I always gotta remember to be like clean and good for the first 5 minutes. My streams always get demonetized because I'm not exactly PG during the first like 5 minutes. Levitation. Forget tits or ass. What superpower did you get? What's up, Base? How you doing? I have taken a surprisingly little amount of damage during this battle. I mean, the fire thing was kind of bad, but I didn't actually take any damage from that. I just had some fires to put out. His favorite medieval helmet design minus Solette? I don't know. I don't know the different varieties, but you know, Solaire would be looking pretty sick. Where is it? They teleported! They teleported behind me, the sons of bitches. They're gonna flex your ability to teleport on me like that? That's fucked up. Fable 2 or 3, never played a Fable game. That'll be your mistake. All you've done is made it easier to get on your side. We're going to try to avoid getting on their side while I try to get on theirs. They might ram me a little bit. Oh, they're gonna ram me a little lot. Fuck! I thought I'd get more shots on them, but I was going too fast. Did I take any, Yeah, we got a hole somewhere. This is a really drawn-out battle compared to the last one. I mean, I guess I did die in the middle of the last one, so maybe my thinking about it is a bit skewed, but I feel like I took down the captain ship a lot faster. What would you say is your favorite genre? What would you say your favorite genre is for manga/anime, for example, sci-fi, and why? I don't know. To be honest, I don't have a lot of favorites. I just kind of like a lot of stuff. I guess well, I don't know. I am generally a fan of time period pieces, like not necessarily like medieval fantasy stuff set in a different world. I like seeing stuff that is set in like a specific time period and like the characters and the world is influenced by that time period, like Vinland Saga or Golden Kamuy is a good example too. Like I enjoy seeing stories that are based in a certain time period that, you know, take advantage of that fact to tell their story. Unlike, you know, Demon Slayer, which is set definitively in the Taisho era of Japan, yet that knowledge does not influence its story at all. Like I learned so much about Japan post World War I, thanks to Golden Kamuy. It's fascinating stuff. Did you guys know that at one time the yen was equal in value to the dollar? 1 yen was equal to $1, and they had a their own cents system called sen. 100 sen would equal out to 1 yen. But after World War II, the yen plummeted so much in value that it is worth significantly less today, and was for a long time. Ah, I got it. You should read Gunka no Balzer then, Mac. It's set in a not Prussia of the 19th century and shows you a lot of military history of the time. That sounds interesting. Now, where is my shit? There it is. Didn't die this time. Didn't even really get damaged that much. That was Pog. Kicked that ship's ass. Sick. Oh, fuck. We're a little closer than I thought. Look at all them skulls. That's what I like to see. Did I get it? Did I get the last one? Yes, I did. All right. Where to next? Let's see. Southeast to Thieves Haven. That's where we're going. I think if I flip my ship, it will sink, but good idea. I love Thieves Haven because it's like one of the safer places to dock your ship for a bit. There's a nice inner alcove that you can stick your ship inside of, and then you're not really visible from the outside. It's fantastic. Perfect. Perfect! Perfect. I don't see any players, which is nice. I haven't seen any players today. Don't really want to see any players either. Unless they're nice like the Chicken Man. But they usually aren't. All playing Diablo, obviously. Maybe. Maybe. I can't figure out like the play times of people. There was one time I was playing. I forget. It was like a Thursday evening or something like that. I was fucking surrounded by players. There was like 4 different ships on the horizon. You know what it is? There are certain parts of the seas that are just more popular than others. Like if you're at the edges of the map, you seem to be generally safer than towards the middle for obvious reasons, because you know no one's going to be down here. There's going to be a lot of people in the middle of the map, but there's going to be no one's going to be down here. So there's only one side you have to worry about. But generally, like here in the I believe this is called. I'm trying to remember this. So Ancient Isles is usually not too busy. The Wilds, I fucking never see anybody at. Like there's no one ever in the Wilds. Devil's Roar, sometimes you see people. People don't generally go there that much. It's up here, the Shores of Plenty. There is fucking always people at the Shores of Plenty, all over the place. They're everywhere. Everybody hangs out at the Shores of Plenty. I don't know why. Despite its name, it's not like a more valuable part of the sea. In fact, you get everything you find in the Devil's Roar. The Devil's Roar is worth twice as much as anything you find anywhere else. But no one goes there because it's kind of a pain in the ass to sail, because there's volcanoes that will burn your ship down. But man, the Shores of Plenty, everyone is there constantly. Really hope that cannon doesn't hit me. That'd be a pain in the ass. I really feel like they didn't need to give the cannon... I really think they didn't need to give the islands cannons. It's really annoying having to move your ship to a different spot to dock it because there's some skeleton on the island shooting a fucking cannon at you. And it's not like you're ever going to be sunk by a cannon that's on an island. I mean, they're really not that dangerous. They're just annoying. Who puts a cannon on a goddamn island? Like, you put a cannon on like a fortress, sure. You got to protect that shit. But on an island? What benefit is there? Why would you put a cannon on an island? This is the middle of goddamn nowhere. No one lives here. You're not protecting anything here. Just got level 99 fletching while watching your stream. Very special moment. In what? What are you referring to? Congrats. But also what? See this pleasant little alcove? Isn't this nice? Isn't this nice? You're still visible in some spots, but you're less visible than when you're on the outside of the island. Old school RuneScape. Oh, fun. Never played RuneScape. I told my friends I played RuneScape when I was a kid because I wanted to be cool. But I never played RuneScape. Studying naval history is a hobby, and it's still scary to think how people died on those ships from cannon shots specifically. I mean, it's a giant lead or iron ball. I'm not shocked that it hurt. All right, we got 3 bounty skulls to collect here. Order of Souls quests can be kind of annoying when you're on a big island, because one of the skeletons, or possibly 2 of them that I need to kill, is on this island somewhere. I just have to find them, and I may have run up on them on accident. That's awesome. Sometimes it takes me a while to find the ones I'm looking for. Don't shoot me, you piece of shit. You little fuckers got guns, huh? I need to find some food. Left all my food on the ship, so I thought I'd have time to scrounge around before I started fighting skeletons. Turns out not. Oh god, that one has a barrel. I saw his arms go beneath the waters. He's got a barrel. You piece of shit! How dare you dodge? Any of these crates got food? Sick. Hang on, guys. I'm collecting food. I'll talk to you in a second. I see you. See you doing your sussy baka shit. Yeah, I should not have left all my food on the island. That was a mistake. But what are you going to do? No barrels, guys, this time? You boys are fucked then. Try to run from me? I will fuck you up! It's pretty fun, man. Way more complex than it looks, and it's a good time burner for when you got nothing to do. I've heard a lot of people, you know, talk about it and have very fond memories about it, so I'm sure it's great. I'm not generally an MMO guy, though. It's really hard for me to get into them. I'm not as in for the grind. I'm a little more in for the grind when it comes to Sea of Thieves, because I just find the game fun to play, but... Fuck, man. Grab some food, damn. Mistake coming out here without any food. There we go. Now I got something. Yeah, I know you're down there. Piss off, Skeeton. Excuse me? Well, hello. This guy's a captain. Somehow. Looks like a regular skeleton. Push him into the water and fuck him up. That's the best tactic you can go for. Hey! What the fuck? You can't attack while I'm attacking. That's messed up. That's one skeleton down. I mean, like, grinding itself isn't necessarily... I don't generally like grinding, unless I feel like there's a good reason for it. Like, I'm okay with the grind in Monster Hunter, for example, because I know I'm going to get sick armor or sick weapons out of it. And also because, you know, the game is fun to play. What miffs me about a lot of grinding in games is when, like, the game just isn't that fun to play and you have to grind. Like, I don't really want to fucking grind to level 100 botany in Final Fantasy, because all you're doing is clicking and waiting for a bar to progress. It's not very fun. Stop fucking hitting me! Get stunned, idiot. But with this game, it's like I enjoy sailing the seas, I enjoy going and finding treasure, I enjoy, you know, the ship battles. So I don't mind the grind, because, you know, the gameplay itself is engaging and fun. I'm not grinding for the sake of getting to the end of the grind, I'm grinding for the sake of enjoying the game. Alright, that's all the skeletons. Grinding is fine, it's not required for progress, or the exclusive way to progress. Grinding is meditative. Yeah, I would agree with that. I get really pissed off when it comes to, like, JRPGs, when like, you, I don't know, Persona 5, when you reach fucking Okamura, and he's a goddamn DPS check, and you get your ass kicked because you didn't spend half the game grinding, because you wanted to enjoy, you know, the other aspects of the game, and the game just says, okay, go grind. You can't have fun anymore until you grind. Fuck that. I'm going to use DLC personas to cheat this system. You're halting my progress for bullshit reasons. Cool, that worked out well. They were pretty close to the to where I docked. All right, we got to go north. West. Is there any Reapers, emissaries, selling seas right now? It doesn't seem like it. Northwest to Plunder Valley. That's a big island. Probably be a pain in the ass to find the skeletons there. Hopefully they'll just be there ready and waiting again. Getting PTSD flashbacks from my days playing Fate Grand Order. It's just one of those things. Like, the reason that I like skill-based games best is because your character level or your equipment level is not really attached to whether or not, I mean, whether or not you're going to beat your enemies. It'll make it easier. But, you know, you can beat the last boss of Dark Souls 3 at soul level 1 just by, you know, playing the game well. But then, like, you play these other games and it's like, okay, you don't do enough damage, come back when you do. You don't get to win because you don't do enough damage yet. It's like, that's fucking frustrating. That's just irritating. Your numbers aren't high enough yet. Go back. Come back some other time. It feels very lazy to me. It feels very forced to like pad out the game length. And I feel like that's where it originally came from. You know, like NES cartridge makers being like, how the fuck do we make our game last a little longer on its 14 kilobytes? But it somehow still exists today when it doesn't need to. Something I like about Sea of Thieves, like all the progression you make in Sea of Thieves is earning more gold or cosmetics. You don't get stronger at any point in Sea of Thieves. Your cannons don't do more damage. Your sword doesn't hurt more. None of the skeletons I'm fighting now are any easier for me to fight now than they were when I first started playing the game. I'm just better at the game. I could stop at the Sanctuary and turn in my skulls. I probably should just because it's here. They'll be worth more later. They'll be worth more later. Well, how far is the next out? I don't know. I'm always so iffy because I'm always like, I don't want to lose everything I've earned, but it's not going to be worth as much right now. I'll just turn it in. It's fine. I'm a coward. I don't want to lose my soul. I don't want to lose my skulls. You ever play Horizon Zero Dawn? No, I have a copy for PS4 wrapped in my desk, or in one of my old desk drawers. I never opened it. I bought it, but I never opened it. I was gonna play it at some point. I just never got around to it. I might get around to it eventually. Just don't know. I need to I need to choose what game I'm gonna play next. Now that I've beaten Jedi Fallen Order, I'm gonna have to do a Patreon poll to decide. Not sure what games I'll put on there. Mech Warrior 5. Maybe Cruelty Squad, some third game. You ever played God of War Ragnarok? Yes, I love God of War. God of War is fun as fuck. Good as shit. One of the best video game stories I've ever had the pleasure of experiencing. Mack 2, perhaps. Everything I'm carrying now is worth 60% more than it would be otherwise. So that's not a terrible buff. I'll make it. I mean, we're not out here to make money. We're out here to make reputation anyway, so who cares? But I also get more reputation at higher flag levels. Whatever. I'm just going to turn my shit in. There's so many games I want to play and so little time to do it. Can you guys, like, start paying me enough that I can quit my full-time job and stream more often? Thanks. When it comes to storytelling, what do you prefer? Direct storytelling like in God of War or indirect like Souls games? I prefer indirect, mostly because most video game stories are not worth paying attention to, so I don't want to be forced to pay attention to something I could not give less of a shit about. God of War is definitely an exception where I'm like, this is fine because it's really good. Money made. Hopefully that'll give me a decent reputation boost. I just found out today that an anime reaction channel, and not a huge one either, was making 20K monthly. God, that's the dream right there. Yeah, that'd be pog as hell. You watched the new Spider-Man movie? Not yet. Not yet. No spoilers. I'm going to go see it at some point. am I doing on my various ship things? So you start to unlock cooler shit when you get to higher levels in these various ship reputation things. But it's all like high levels, like 45 plus. I'm doing really well in the Voyager because you get points for this one just for sailing your ship. But other ones I need a lot more points in. Because then you start to be able to unlock stuff like... Oh, hey, there's a sunk ship right here. That's lit. Like you can get a new nameplate for your ship, or you can get a new map table, or a new bed. I've unlocked some stuff, but probably should scour that for the stuff inside, but I kind of can't be bothered. You would love it, maybe even encourage you to make a video. You know, if I ever get around to making a video about, like... Oh, shit, there's a bunch of shit in the water right now. I'm not going to get any of it. It's... Yeah. I don't want to stop and turn around for that. If I ever get around to making a video about, like, animation and why I think it's cool as shit, I'll talk about the Sony Spider-Man movies. It's hard to talk about stuff like that because it's harder to dodge copyright with US based companies. Even the copyright boys might not be enough to get past Spider Folk. Why is this tall tail locked? I've done this before. I wonder if it's because I can only do it once in like a single trip through them. I want to make some videos that explore like concepts rather than specific series, like certain writing techniques that are across a few different series, rather than covering individual series. Not that I'm against doing that kind of thing. I love making those videos, but I don't know. Despite the fact that I have mostly done like manga videos, it's not like the only kind of content that I want to make. I want to do videos on all kinds of different media. It's just that, you know, I do really like manga, so I tend to make manga content. Someday that FromSoft video is going to come out. Someday, I promise. Right now it's like a myth. Right now it's like a mythical possibility. Like, Mack's making a FromSoft video? Ever? I might hit this ship. I'm definitely gonna hit that ship. Oh, no, we're good. Hog. They're like Vagabond, I haven't read it. I will read it. I have to read it. People, like, really want me to cover it, but I have not read it yet. Are you into creating stories in a certain medium, Mac? Ever had such a product? Are you asking, like, if I've ever written a story? Because no, I have not. I don't consider myself much of a writer. I'm good at evaluating writing. I don't think I would be a very good writer. I have not watched Oishiroko. I don't really have any plan to. I've heard it's good. It's just hasn't really stuck out to me. Something I should check out. Why do you say so? Well, writers have ideas for things to write about. I don't. If you asked me to write a story, I wouldn't know where to start. I never even tried it. I've never done like creative writing or anything like that. I have ideas about like things to talk about when it comes to like analyzing writing, right? That's where a lot of my video ideas come from. Like some of my first video essays were just like I couldn't stop thinking about it, so I just made a video about it. But there's not like some story I've got locked in my mind that I'm burning to write down. I don't have stuff like that. Stream's going well. I sunk my ship once, but sunk a lot of other ships. How you doing, Mythic? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on your way in. I appreciate that. Keep your eye out for skeletons. How many skeletons am I looking for here? Planet Valley, 4 skeletons? Ah, god damn it, they're gold skeletons. I hate gold skeletons. Gold skeletons are a pain in the ass. I'm gonna go fill up a bucket right now. Hopefully those spawn somewhere I can get an ammo crate. And water. Ooh, that gunpowder barrel could be really useful if I don't accidentally blow myself up. Should analyze the artwork and writing from Gantz. It uses weird CG for the art, in my opinion, makes it pretty unique. The author's previous work were horrible until Gantz. He really refined it. I'm sure I'll check it out at some point. Lots of people have recommended it to me. How'd you sink it? I got a lot of cannonballs into my hull, and I didn't repair when I should have. Holy shit, it's dark. Where am I? Thanks, Touch Grass. Glad to hear that, buddy. I did a circle. I came back around to where I came in. Ah, shit. No. I didn't mean to set that off. I didn't. Okay, it worked out. It worked out. That's the one I wanted to set off. There we go. I can't fucking see. I can't even top my swords out. Any places IRL you would like to travel to? Sights to see? Oh god, I want to travel everywhere. I want to travel the goddamn world. I want to see everything. I want to go to like I want to do a lot of stuff. I want to like not only travel to like really well-known touristy destinations like cities and places like that. Okay, we've got water. I don't necessarily know if we have ammo anywhere nearby. But I also want to see lots of stuff that like isn't what you'd normally expect to travel and see. I fucking didn't refill my ammo before I left the ship. That is unfortunate. Please don't hurt me. So gold skeletons are great because if you try to hit them, your sword will bounce off and they take a ton of damage. So what you have to do is hit them with water, make them rust, and then shoot them to one-shot them. But it's a pain in the fucking ass because you're not always near water. Luckily I am this time. And you don't always have ammo, which I don't this time. The other trick is to just lure them into the water and then they'll get themselves rusted. And even when they are rusted, they're still a pain in the ass to kill with a cutlass. Favorite travel would be straight to ancient and historical sites. Would never catch me in the cities or clubs. See, I'm a big cities guy. I want to visit cities. I want to visit everything. I want to visit cities. I want to visit fucking ancient ruins. I want to go camping in crazy beautiful places. I have never in my adult life I have not had enough money to travel much. I really hope to change that as I get older. Let me see if I can find ammo in this cave that I was in. I feel like there's a certain spot there might be an ammo box. In here, there might be one. Yes! Perfect. Hey, fellas. Oh, shit. One of them's got a gunpowder barrel. It's unfortunate. I really don't want him to blow up my gunpowder barrel, you know? So I want to use that for the skeleton captains. Let's try to get past him. Fuck. Excuse me, fellas. Excuse me, fellas. Shit. Shit. There's 2 of them with gunpowder barrels? What the hell? Hey, how you doing? Luckily, they're slow. I need your boys to catch up with you so I can blow them all to hell. Where are your friends? Maybe I can shoot him in the head and take it from him. Or shoot him in the knees. Oh, I don't want to waste a bunch of ammo doing that, though. Did everyone else lose interest? Is it just you? Where's everyone else? Come on, guys. Hurry up. Hurry up. Let's go. It's time to get blown up. You seen a read mythology before? I've read up a good amount on like Greek mythology, not a ton on other forms of mythology. It's surprisingly hard to feel mythology content, I feel like. But I want to know more about all kinds of mythologies. Mythologies nuts, for example. That'll take care of a couple. It's got 5,000 gold for going up or down. That's epic. I believe there is one skeleton left. Thought so. He's hanging up on my gunpowder barrel, so I gotta be careful. Running a book series about gods coming up, I'll reach out to a lot of folks about old myths and lore. Sounds cool. Okay, there's all the skeleton captains. Let's try to get them with my gunpowder barrel. Fuck, don't shoot at me. Ow. That hurts. Okay, excuse me, fellas. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Not until that blows up. Bye. See you, fellas. Okay, a couple of them survived. But that's okay. I can take care of the remainder. I don't want to, if they're on fire, I want to leave them like that. I don't want to hit them with water until they're done burning. Hey! Okay, there's one left, and it's the one with the gun. You piece of shit. I'll show you how to use a gun. Alright, sick, and there's a handy little rowboat right next to us that I can use to move all this stuff to my ship. That's lit. That was actually a pretty good strategy on my part, I think. Kick their asses. No, you know, if I ever get to the point that I have the kind of YouTube money that I can travel semi-regularly, I'll definitely do like travel vlogs because I love that kind of content personally, and I love to make it. I love to upload like travel vlogs on my second channel, even if they don't, you know, get a ton of views. It'd just be fun to make. And we're going to take this rowboat. I'm not really sure what side of the island I'm on, so we're just going to go around until I find the ship. You like meme videos, Mac? Yeah, I'm a big meme guy. I like memes. You ever seen Better Call Finger? Really good modern YouTube poop. Highly recommend. Ah, there she blows. The fine sheep nuts of days. The good old nuts. Let's go get her. Luckily, I don't see anybody coming to sink me, which is lit. I feel like I'm in a server by myself or something like that. That'll be fantastic. I really wish, I know every time I complain about this, that like, yes, it's a pirate game. Sinking other people is part of the fucking experience, or being sunk by other people is part of the experience, but I really wish they would just do private servers or PvE servers for this game, because I hate getting sunk by other players. It's the most like demoralizing thing ever. Alright, and north to Wanderer's Refuge. And back, fell asleep on bus home. Good to see it's night. Seems appropriate, doesn't it? How did you know to get off at the right stop if you fell asleep? I'm genuinely curious. I've ridden a bus like twice in my life. It's not really... Public transport ain't really much of a thing here in the U.S. I'm just assuming you're not in the U.S. based on the fact that you're doing public transport. Possibly you're not. My stop is final stop, so I'm lucky. That's good. That's great. Oh, nope. It would appear I am not alone in this server. There's 2 ships out here, actually. See what I'm talking about? Like, okay, all right. So I didn't see anybody. I didn't see anybody while I was in this part of the map. While I was in the Ancient Isles. Now I'm heading up towards the shores of plenty. I've already seen 2 ships. That's what I'm talking about. This is where everybody hangs out for some reason. We'll keep heading north for now. Hopefully neither of these ships will come after me. I've never seen or played Sea of Thieves. Can you explain the game? So you're a pirate on the seas. There are a few different objectives that you can accomplish, such as hunting for treasure, or delivering goods, or what I'm doing now, which is hunting skeletons. You could also hunt other players if you want to ruin their day, which is often what happens to me. It's just kind of a fun little game where you just sail around and have a good time. Shores of Plenty of the best vibes. Shores of Plenty are like very pleasant to hang out in, to be fair. I wanted to buy some cashew nuts or healthier stack, but they're so expensive compared to the garbage they sell in the snack aisle. That's the thing. Like, eating healthier is more expensive than just eating garbage, which is wildly unfortunate. I don't see any treasure among those barrels. Luckily, this player over here seems to be as uninterested in me as I am in them. They are also running an emissary, so they probably don't want to lose their flag. Alright, is there a ship chilling in the sky? Seems legit. Oh, there's a skeleton fleet over there. And if you go over to that cloud, you can battle it. But I'm just one player, so it'd be really hard for me. Can I find One Piece in this game? No, this game is smelly and stupid. Doesn't even have a grand line. Can you raise a white flag in this game? I mean, you can. It doesn't mean they'll stop attacking you. If ship has lights on it, it's good that they're new. Yeah, so if you see lights in the distance, like in Futhron said, they're probably a new player because they don't realize it makes them more visible. It could also be that they just don't give a shit if they're seen, which would suggest they're quite strong. And not afraid of battle. Me, I turn off all the lights on my ship. I don't want fuckers to see me. So that ship over there seems to be not interested in me, which is good. The other one seems to be a skeleton ship, so I might be all right in terms of like getting killed. Big dick energy leaving the lights on. Yeah, no, and I have small, shriveled up little peepee. I am terrified of other players, so I am not going to let them know where I'm at. You caught up with One Piece? Yes, I am, to the newest chapter. But I don't want to talk about spoiler content because there's people in here who are anime only or who are only just getting into it, so hope you understand that. Nope, put the fucking cage down and lower the anchor. But, well, I'll just say, Oda's been fucking killing it lately. Holy shit. I mean, he always is. He always is, but seriously, it's like every chapter is a crazy banger. Absolutely I am, Bryce Beer. Absolutely. Wanderer's Refuge. So we have 4 skeletons. I think they're all ghost skeletons, which isn't bad because it's coming to morning. Ghost skeletons are a pain because they are immune to damage until you shine a light on them, but if it's during the daytime, they're just normal skeletons, essentially. I think we'll be all right. I'm raising the anchor because there is other ships in the seas, but I'm not particularly worried about them. I just want to be ready to move if I have to. Come on, get up the rock. Get up the rock. Come on. You piece of shit pirate. Yeah, I started doing that ever since I was at the Crooked Mast once, and a player ran up on me and got a bunch of shots into my ship before I could get back to my ship. Then it took me forever to get the anchor up, and then I was freaking out so much that I ran my ship into a rock and I just logged off because I was like, I'm sinking. It's over. I was so upset. So ever since then, if I know there's other players around, I'll leave my anchor up. Crooked Oofs, if you ask me. Yeah, Crooked Mast sucks ass. Fuck that place. I hate it forever ever since that happened. I lost like 2-3 hours of treasure and skulls to that player. Yeah, I would argue that Dragon Ball Z Abridged is better than Dragon Ball Z. It's more entertaining, it's less filler. Gets to the point. They nail it pretty hard on a lot of the more emotional scenes, so I love DBZ Abridged. I've been watching along as they've been doing the DBZ Abridged commentary videos, like director's commentary videos. They're a lot of fun to watch. It's very interesting to hear their thought process behind a lot of stuff. I'm going to check to see, so we're near my ship. Okay, still looks like that other sloop is not interested in me. I see the skeletons over there, so that's lit. I swear to God, if you poison me, you stupid fucking snake, I will be so pissed off. They really understand comedy. Like there's a lot of thought that goes into their jokes. I feel like I'm learning a lot about like being a comedian from them. Because comedy is part of my game that I consider to be pretty weak, so I'm trying to get better at it. I think it was hissing. I thought it was the barrel. No. Don't blame me though. I get so paranoid when I play this game. It's the fucking paranoia simulator. Mostly because of, other players being the worst. Who's shooting me? You shooting me? Stop that. That's rude. Hey! No shooting people. Oh, hey, there's another gunpowder barrel here. That's perfect. I have 2 I can utilize. Yeah, my improv game kind of sucks. What the hell was that? Did I just hear a cannon? What am I hearing? I'm hearing a cannon sound. Someone shooting at my ship? That sounds a lot more like cannons than guns. See what I'm talking about? I'm so paranoid now. Trying to figure out where that sound is coming from. My favorite game of it is it Fort Tower or Sloop? Thank you. You understand. Yes. Fuck that. I always think Fort Towers are sloops on the horizon. It's the worst. See, but if it is a skelly cannon, that means there's another player ship that is near this island, right? Because that's like coming from this island, so I don't like that either. Let me stick near my ship for a second and see what happens. I know where the skeletons are. I know where to find them. You're better than me, bro. All I have are recycled memes rattling around my PNB. See, but like, being good at memes is itself like a pretty decent skill. Okay. It's them. What emissary flag are they running right now? Do I have to worry about them? Shoot yourself in the air to scout. That is a good idea. Naughty Natalia. What a name. I think they still are not interested in me. I don't really want to find out if they're going to be interested in me. I'm trying to figure out what kind of flag they're running. I think it's an Order of Souls flag like mine. Oh, Jesus, there's another ship over there. I don't like this. I don't want to be in this area. I'm gonna have to get out of here. I'm gonna try to fight the skeletons, but I'm gonna keep a paranoid little eye on them. Oh, I can't get back up very easily, can I? Def a rotor? What do you mean? Like a robber? Is that what you're saying? I will kill you by your feet. I mean, right now they're just fucking around with the shipwreck, and now they're sailing away from me. Oh, I think they picked up a Reaper's chest. Uh-oh, they're turning in my direction. Let's go back to the ship. Order of Souls, gotcha, okay. All you need to do is every reaction given in the corner of some event and funny sound effect and funny cutaway. See, like, I try to implement memes in my videos a good amount, but I'm, like, not that great. Fuck, they are sailing in my direction. I'm getting the hell out of here. Shit. Wait, are they? Did they turn away again? No, they're definitely sailing my way. Fuck you, I'm out of here. Luckily, they're another sloop, so they're not going to have a speed advantage on me unless they, like, run their sails better. But if I sail into the wind, they can't do that. I try to implement memes into my videos a good amount. Like, you guys know I do about my little meme cutaways, but I'm pretty bad at thinking of them a lot of the time. Oh, I think they're after me. I think they're after me. Memes are becoming a bit too ADHD heavy with how Maxor grew in popular. I don't know anything about Maxor, so I can't really comment on that. I think that, like, in terms of all the things that I do in my videos, like, I think my storytelling is really strong. I think my ability to, like, set up suspense or emotion, like, those things are really, are things that I consider to be strengths of mine. I think my analytical skills are pretty good. My ability to, like, deduce why something does or does not work, those are pretty great. I feel confident in those abilities. My ability to write jokes is the part of my game that I feel the weakest in. Okay, I think they might have given up because they saw what I was doing, but I'll maybe we'll stop at Port Merrick and turn in the stuff I've got just because we're nearby. They could be headed back to the Reaper side. I have to turn in that chest. Port Merrick, fun fact, is my favorite outpost in the game. It's so fucking pretty. I love it. Storytelling is fucking amazing. Vinland Saga broke me and built me up again. I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. I think I'm really good at setting up those like emotional moments and like delivering on them. I think I do a pretty good job of that. But in terms of like gut-busting humor, I know I'm not there yet. But it's something I continue to work on. They also might just be going the long way around the rocks to see what I'll do. I don't know what to expect. I'm just gonna... You know, I can check where they're at by checking where the Reaper's chest is at, because I know they have it on board. I think that like I'm not like bad at writing comedy. I can pull out a banger every now and then. It's just not very consistent. Some of my jokes like just I'll think they're good in the moment, and then I'll like watch the video a couple months later and be like, wow, that did not land at all. Damn, Port Merrick looks good. Never been myself. Stopped playing right before. It's really nice. It's a really nice port. Copyright Boys are hilarious. Copyright Boys are one of the smartest ideas I ever came up with. They're both effective and entertaining. Watching videos with the clean scripting, editing, enthusiasm, jokes, and the old odd memes slipped in every now and then makes your content eternally entertaining. I'm glad you think so. That's very kind of you to say. Pick up the skull, you fucking idiot. Chainsaw Man was the only hyped anime I actually liked and read. It's a pretty good one. I feel really proud to be able to say that I've read Chainsaw Man since its first chapter released. I was there from the beginning. I think I mentioned that in the video, actually. I don't remember. It might be a bit far away from this port to, like, do this, but we'll try. Like I said, like I don't necessarily think my comedy is bad. I just think it could be better. I'm a very like I refuse to be satisfied, right? Like I refuse to be satisfied with any measure of my abilities. I just want to like make the best content possible, and I don't want to like give myself an excuse for why, you know, being subpar at something is good enough, you know? Maybe that's a bit unhealthy, but I think it's what pushes me to make great content, so I don't think it's a problem. Compared to others who have been in the game for years, you have the talent and potential for a fast rise in notoriety. Keep building experience, and you'll be S-class before too long. I appreciate that, Ligma. I will definitely keep at it. I have no intentions to stop. And I just want to keep making better videos. You know, as proud as I am of the Vinland Saga video, I want to look back at it 2 years from now and be like, that's crap compared to what I'm making now. That's always my goal. I always want to hate my videos, you know? People think it's a bad thing. People think it's a bad thing to hate your own videos, but I think it's a good thing. I think it's healthy to want to hate your videos. I want to hate my videos. I want to look at my videos and think they suck ass. I want to know that I can do better. And anyway, I thought I'd hop off and show you around Port Merrick because I love this place. Isn't it pretty? Isn't it cool? And it's so unique. You know, instead of having to go to the Gold Hoarder's tent, the Gold Hoarders have their own building and everything. It's nice. Check out the Order of Souls building. It's really cute. It's very spooky and ominous. Got tarot cards in here. You guys hate your videos but love where they come from, I think. I want to love my videos when I release them, but I want to hate them years later. Port Merrick is stunning. I regret missing that storyline. Oh, is it like out of the game now? I love Port Merrick. It's such a great place. I wish the other outposts were this unique. Like the other outposts, like you find the same Gold Hoarder's tent, the same Order of Souls building, the same equipment shop. I love Port Merrick because it's just so unique. Everything has its own thing. The Gold Hoarders aren't in a tent; they have their own fucking bank. It's gorgeous. Is there a story in this game? There is. It's pretty loose, but it's told through the Tall Tales. I have not completed all the Tall Tales, but I'm slowly working through them. You can make a roleplay One Piece thingy where you hide treasure and make people find it in this game. Yeah, you can like bury and post treasure for people. Usually the stuff they bury sucks because they don't want to they don't want to give up the good stuff, but you can find stuff like that. I didn't even know that. I did not know about the season only stories. There's a lot of things about this game that they don't like tell you about explicitly, so it can be kind of hard to find the content in this game. I need to do the Pirates Life, Pirates of the Caribbean crap eventually. Still haven't done that at all. All right, let's try to head back to Port Merrick. Where did that Reaper's chest go? They probably went to the Reaper's hideout, which is not far from where I was. We'll have to try to like hide around the island. Port Merrick was voted on? What, like they like presented a few different designs and people could vote on which one they liked? I would love to see, I've talked about this before. I really appreciate all the content that they've added to this game. They've added a ton since it came out. I've been playing this game since it came out. I didn't play it like religiously. I have put more hours into the game in like the last month than my total amount of time played, I think. But you know, I played it sporadically throughout the years, and I really appreciate the amount of content they've added. Like when I first started playing, the games didn't even have a fucking tutorial. They just tossed you into the ocean and told you good luck. But one thing they haven't done that I really want to see is just them expand the map. Like they've added islands, they've added different islands, and I think that's a good thing. But I want to see this spot. Oh, this is the Shores of Gold. Okay, so never mind. You can get in there eventually. But like, I would love to see them like expand the map. I would love to see like a new like outer section to the map added. I want this map to be so huge that it takes like 4 hours to cross, personally. I would love that. I want them to add more islands. I want them to add more areas of the game. Ghost ship over there. Oh, there's some treasure in the water that I'm too lazy to go back for. I think it was between Reaper winning or Hunter's Call winning like an event. Oh, okay. The biggest expansion was the Devil's Thing, Devil's Roar. Was that not in the game by base? I don't remember super well, but I'm sure you're right. Yeah, they haven't added a ton of other islands. And, you know, the Devil's Roar is really cool because it's super unique, right? Like, it's a dangerous part of the map to explore. There's volcanoes exploding everywhere. You get extra cash for turning stuff in from that area, and I think that's great. I want to see more, even if it's not more unique area, like, more unique or themed areas would be cool. But even if they didn't do that, even if they just expanded it and added more islands, I think that'd be great. Do you plan to do collaborations or podcasts in the future? Tell us, where do you see yourself in 5 years, 10 years, 10 videos later? You know, I don't know. collaborations in my style of content are difficult. I'm not against it, but it's a thing. Like I can't do a collaboration the way a gaming channel does. Like I can't just play with another creator. Like I would need to work with someone on making a video. So that's an interesting prospect. It would have to be the right person, I feel like. It'd have to be someone who really matches like my style of video or my style of comedy. Or even maybe not someone who matches my style of content, but that can just mesh with it well. Like someone who has a different style of comedy or a different style of video that I can implement into mine really well. And that I can be a part of theirs or something like that. In terms of like podcasts, I would love to go on podcasts. I love podcasts. I listen to podcasts all the time. I would love to go on podcasts. In terms of hosting my own, again, it's a matter of like finding the right person to do something like that with, finding the right thing to do with it. I had a podcast running for a long time and it just kind of wasn't working, so we ended it. Can I have the funny 3 numbers on the back of your credit card? Yeah, it's 692. These are things that I'm very open to, but not necessarily things that I have plans for. In terms of like ideally, you got to pass your vibe check, but have individuality to them. Yeah, exactly. I want to do a lot of things. I want to do more with my streaming. You know, streaming is hardly the biggest part of my content, but it's something that I want to be able to do really like a lot of and do interesting things with it. In an ideal world, I'll get to a point that I'm able to quit my job and do this stuff full time, and then what I would want to do is like do like a 40-hour work week where 40 hours of my week is working on video content, and then I spend like 3-4 days a week outside of my work time streaming and doing fun stuff with you guys. And I want to make really cool shit for my videos. Like, something I thought about is the idea of like doing sets, right? Like right now, all of my videos are filmed in front of my bookshelf back there. But I would love to do like, say I'm doing a One Piece video, then we have like a pirate themed set where I'm like sitting on like a pirate ship. That's a really grand idea that I'll probably never really get to, but stuff like that. I want to like do more stuff with my videos that I can make them more unique. I want to like commission animators instead of animating manga panels. I want to commission music that's perfect for what I need instead of just stealing it from anime series. I want to do stuff like that. I want to do what I do now, but better or cooler. And I can kill for Captain Mack streaming more than once a week in Euro-friendly time. I used to stream more too. I used to stream 3 days a week. I used to do Saturday and Sunday, but Sundays in recent time have gotten difficult for me to like actually stream for any meaningful amount of time. So I kind of made it more of like I'll stream every now and then on Sunday thing, and I really haven't done it that much. But I love streaming. I want to do it more. It's just one of those things that it's not. I got to a point sometime last year where I was like, okay, my channel is doing really well. I need to find ways to make it so I can, really focus on that thing that is working, right? So I ended up like, I cut off the podcast. The podcast was like this, it was this thing that I liked doing, but it was ultimately a time sink because I didn't get a lot out of it. People weren't really watching it. It was just something that I would spend like 3 hours a week on to get like 10 views. So I cut that out. I stopped streaming as often so that I could spend more time working on videos. Right now, I'm redoubling my efforts on the video content so I can keep making it better, so I can keep, growing in that realm. But I definitely want to do other forms of content. I don't want to only do videos. Oh, shit! Okay, we have to be careful with this guy, because there are 2 gunpowder barrels that I want to utilize. Fucking snake, god damn it. So I really don't want him to blow them up. Is there another snake next to me, or is it the same one? I'm gonna try to hit him in the skull so he doesn't blow up. Oh, come on. I'm not gonna be able to run away very easily for much longer. How many fucking bullets is this guy gonna take to the fucking cranium? Yes, okay, now I have 3 gunpowder barrels. Woo! That's a lot of fellas. All right, everybody become material so I can kill you. That's gonna hurt a bit, but it'll hurt them more. Don't worry, fellas. I got 2 more gunpowder barrels I can use on you. I think I got them all. Yes, I'm a legend. Where did all the skulls go? I don't know. I gotta pile them in one spot so I know where to find them. There they are. Not bad, not bad. My gunpowder strats are getting lit. Do we get to grade 5? Yeah, grade 5 emissary flag. Everything's worth more in bonus cash than it is as just regular skull now. Feared captain's logbooks, not bad. Little pieces of shit want to tussle. I hate when they keep blocking. Stop fucking blocking! Stop trying to survive. Sick, man. Sounds like a lot of fun. Sets would be great. Make everything overly extra. Yeah, I just think it'd be cool. Like, I don't ever want to lose the heart of my videos, right? Like, you have that thing where sometimes, like, a YouTuber you like gets big, and then you, like, look back at their content and you're like, it doesn't really have the charm that it used to have. Especially when they start to, like, operate as a team where they have, like, you know, multiple people, like, running a company sort of thing. I always want to keep my individuality. I always want to be, like, the main part of my channel, and I always want it to maintain the heart it has now. I just want to make things better. I want to make them higher quality. I want to make them a little cooler. I do feel like you have the right grind set. It's just a question of a few good videos. Good hitting vids. And you know what? I've had that. I really have. People always... It may seem sometimes that I'm like, you know, not really growing very quickly and I'm still really small. But the thing you have to remember is just my growth over the past couple of years has actually been pretty crazy. I have more than doubled my subscribers in the last 6 months alone. So if I can just keep that up, we'll be sitting pretty before long. You know, I heard the end of the Chainsaw Man video recently because I was clicking on my channel and that just auto plays. And at the end of my Chainsaw Man video, I thanked everyone for 5,000 subscribers. That was a year ago. Now I'm at 25,000, almost 30,000. I'm doing well. Like I'm having good hitting videos. I'm growing at a really good rate. I just gotta keep it going. Why does the chicken sound effect remind me of AC4? Can't comment on that. It's been years since I played that. When you become a bigger channel, would you employ more people to make more diverse content faster, or would you rather solo the whole time? So kind of a bit of both. That's impressive. Actually, never really thought about it. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like you come in and you only see like the number I'm at now, and that can make you think that like I'm super underrated or whatever. But I have had incredible growth over the past couple years. I'm doing very well, and I'm very happy. You know, I can't complain about where I'm at right now. To answer the question whether or not I would employ people, it's kind of a mixed bag. Like I said, I don't want to get to a point that like I have a team of people making videos and as a result, the heart of my channel loses its individuality. I don't want that. I always want like the script you're hearing to be my script. I always want the jokes you're hearing to be my jokes. I don't want to employ people to help me write stuff. What I do want is to like hire editors to take care of the more tedious parts of videos that I don't want to deal with, you know? I want to hire someone who will cut down the footage for me. I want to hire someone who will take care of the easier parts of the video where you're just overlaying anime footage or overlaying manga panels. But I always want to do the cooler stuff. I want to make like the manga animations. I want to like choose the music. I want to do like stuff like that. I just want to hire people to take care of the more tedious parts of my content that I don't necessarily need to be the one doing that take me a lot of time to do it. That's the stuff that I want. I use Premiere. I use Premiere Pro, Adobe Software Suite. And I hate it and love it at the same time. And then like I want to be able to like branch out my content a bit and make stuff that is, you know, more than just a 2-hour video every 6 months. I'd like to be able to hire an editor to like make stream highlight videos that I can put on a second channel. I want to be able to, yeah, I've talked about for years, I think it'd be really cool to be able to do like a weekly news show, not news per se, but a weekly show where I talk about my thoughts on the newest chapters of manga. It's just one of those things that I don't do now because it'd be very time consuming. It would take a lot of time away from, you know, what I need to be working on. But it'd be really cool to like once a week just film myself talking about my thoughts on the newest chapters and then hand it off to an editor. Be like, make a video out of this and upload it to a second channel. I think that'd be great. So I actually have 3 channels. I have the main channel, I have a live stream VOD channel, and then I have a second channel called Maki-chan. Maki-chan's not being used for anything right now. That second channel exists for me to upload diverse content, but I hadn't had any diverse content to upload. And then I was using it to upload clips for a long time, but I started uploading clips on the main channel in the form of shorts, so it's not really doing anything right now. But in an ideal world, it would be used for content that I can't put on the, that I'm not able to put on the main channel. Weekly 14-ish minute videos sounds like a great conversion tunnel. Yeah, it would be great. And I think, you know, once I get to a point where I'm large enough and like I've built this reputation as someone who analyzes manga, I think people would want to hear my thoughts on newer chapters and hear my thoughts on what direction One Piece is going. I would really like to do that kind of content. It's just one of those things I don't have time for right now. You want to keep your style and your freedom, but get help to lighten the load. Yeah, exactly. I want to be able to make my videos faster more than anything else. The thing that makes my videos take so long is that I'm doing it all by myself. You know, it would be if I had an editor or two taking care of the more tedious, time-consuming stuff that I don't want to take care of. It would make things go so much faster. Oh shit, is that a skeleton ship or is that a player galleon? Is that a player galleon and a player sloop? No, I think that is a skeleton ship. It's hard to tell. Let me get up in the crow's nest. I'm gonna pull in the sails. They might be about to tussle with one another, although if I was at sloop, I wouldn't be going up against a galleon. I think it is a skeleton galleon. I think you're right, but I'm not sure. It's not often you see a skeleton galleon with like not tattered sails though. I think that sloop is battling the skeleton galleon. And I'm pretty sure that this guy was chasing after me earlier, so I don't really want to go near them. But I don't really have a choice because everything I need is on that side of the sea. I have not seen Inside Job. I heard good things about it. And then I heard that Netflix canceled it because it didn't do well enough despite doing really well. It didn't do big mouth levels of success. That's what it didn't do. I'm about to get attacked by a shark. Okay, that's not bad. Should I battle the shark? I'll battle the shark. I like battling sharks. Sharks are fun and easy and you get a bunch of stuff for it. I love a good shark. Shit. Bastard's faster than I thought. Always check if it's the shroud. I don't know what you mean by that. You want whales too? I have never seen whales. Just sharks. I've hunted a good number of sharks. I've fought, I think this is the Shadow Maw. I've fought them a number of times. The Shroud is a legendary white shark, super rare. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I have heard of that one. It's like crazy rare. Oh shit, better get below deck. Okay, we're good. Shark did nothing wrong. It literally just bit my ship. What are you talking about? Shark did nothing wrong, my ass. I'll rotate it back around this way. Piece of shit. Oh, he's slowing down. He's going to attack me in a second. More cannons. Cannonballs. Am I near an island? Did it just sink below the water? Why is it? Why is it doing that? Where'd little shitter go? Why are you all the way over there? Come fight me! Can't hit it from here. Shark was born, first mistake? Yeah, for real. I mean, I know sharks are generally not a threat to humans, but you see one in the water, you think you're... Oh, hey, how you doing? You got real close real quick. After ignoring me for a minute. That was weird. Did your AI bug or something? That was strange. He's stopping again. Stop stopping. That's weird. From Croatia? What the hell? That's crazy. Whenever we're going to this foggy area, he like bugs out. I think it'll go down soon. I've hit it a good number of times. Yeah, there it is. Megalodon knocked around. That's what they're talking about. Megalodon ain't shit compared to me. Yeah, that Megalodon is acting weird. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't get rid of my cannonballs. You need to get rid of my food, though. Alright, let's see its terrifying corpse somewhere in the water. Am I at the Reaper's? Oh shit, I sailed to the Reaper's hideout without realizing it. Where is it? There it is. I might have angled my ship perfectly to be able to collect the treasure. Water creatures. What a creative name. Alright, the treasure should sink, it should rise to the surface in a minute. Don't know when I get that. There it is. Come on. Might have to sail a little bit closer to make this easier. I can't even see it now. The waves are too rough. Breaking Bad state. Breaking Bad state. I'm sure we have sharks in Oregon somewhere on the coast. Shit. Dropped that mega meat by accident. What did I just run into? Oh shit, did I drop the meat? I think I dropped the meat again. Yeah, I did. I didn't realize I caught any. Okay. I better get the fuck out of here because I'm just a prime target now that I've got some rewards. And also there's that player ship that's still relatively nearby, so it's get the hell out of here. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like how close they are to me. They seem to be busy with some other shit. That one is definitely a player ship. I'm pretty sure. Okay, they're battling it out. They're not going to be interested in me for the time being. I'm about to ram him? Nah, I missed. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Every time those, like, ship identification sounds play, they scare the shit out of me. Okay, and that one's a ghost ship, yeah? Yeah. Finding where the mega sunk while solo is most stressful. It's not fun. It's not fun. It's not fun, like... it's so frustrating, like, how stacked against it you are. Stacked against you everything is when you're a solo player. Like, these wonderful underwater shrines. These things are a fucking incredible source of treasure and skulls. But your ship is just sitting there waiting to get sunk while you're down there digging for treasure. So you know, I've done them solo and it's been fine. I'm not doing one right now. There's too many players nearby. I know I'm sailing like completely away from where I need to go. I'm kind of like trying to go the long way where the other players won't necessarily see where I'm off to. That's the hope, at least. Skeleton ship wants me. Got a flight to Denmark tomorrow? That sounds fun. May I ask a personal question? You can ask it. I don't know if I'll answer it. Depends on the question. I should be packing, not watching Mack be Mack. But, funny. Funny, haha, funny hair man. Someone added me on Discord. What for? Oh, for the gods. Got it. Have you watched the nice new Spider-Man game trailer? No, I have not. I'm sure it'll be fun. I don't really watch trailers for games that I'll probably play because I don't want to get spoiled. Because trailers love to just have overt spoilers. And then, god damn it, there's another player over there. There's a lot going on in these seas today. See, the problem, too, is I have a grade 5 emissary flag right now. I'm a real valuable target if anyone wants to sink me. Like, not only do I have a good amount of treasure on here, I also have a grade 5 emissary flag. What parameters are not okay in terms of asking a question? I don't know. It's hard to say. I will never be upset with you for asking me a question as long as you are not upset if I decide not to answer it. Let's put it that way. Ask whatever you want. I just might be like, not gonna answer that one. I could try to stop off at this outpost. But I kind of feel like I could get attacked while I'm just waiting to turn shit in. By the way, guys, if you haven't liked the stream, you ought to do that. You ought to give a cheeky little like to the boy. Why does he not stand so small? That's going too far. That's going too far. I can't believe you would ask me that. I'm offended that you even asked that. Not only am I not going to answer it, but how dare you ask that? Does that other player turn towards me? I don't think so. I think they're sailing away. That's a rock. That's not them. Kind of forgot I was cooking megalo meat. I always like on my way in, you know this? Good. Glad to hear it. That's a good boy. I'm not gonna stop at this outpost. It's too risky. I can't outrun a galleon if I'm in the wind. So we need to keep that in mind. There's a galleon nearby. They might come after me. I might need to turn against the wind, which is in their direction, unfortunately, in order to outrun them. Another ghost ship over there. It's totally fair. Well, what kind of life have you lived up till now, and what made you decide to pursue a career in YouTube? Also, how old are you even? I am about to turn 25. My birthday's next week. I'm an old piece of shit. What kind of life have I lived up till now? I don't know. I guess I would describe it as a pretty uninteresting one. Let's just take my life since I was 18, right? So for the past 7 years, I spent a good amount of time saving money to move. I lived in Michigan. My parents moved to Michigan when I was 10, and I always hated living in Michigan. So ever since I became an adult, I spent a lot of time putting money into my savings to move away from school, or move away from Michigan. And I was finally able to do that in November of 2021. I moved to Oregon. I live in Oregon now, and I've been considerably happier since then. I love living in Oregon. Oregon is a wonderful place to live. I have no regrets. What made me decide to pursue a career in YouTube? So I haven't necessarily pursued a career in YouTube. YouTube has always been something that I do because it's something I enjoy doing. I want to do it full time. I want to do it as a job, but that's not the motivation. I work towards making it a job, but it's one of those things where if I'm never able to do it for a living, I won't be upset. I have accepted the possibility that I may not ever be able to make a career out of this. But what motivated me to finally, like, do it, I've always had an interest in YouTube. I kind of grew up on YouTube, you know. YouTube began in 2006 when I was 8 years old. I watched more YouTube than I watched TV as a kid, really. I loved Fred. Loved the Cheeky Fred video. I don't like that ship right there. I think they're doing the shrine. I'm not going to fuck with them because I'm not an asshole, but... Shit, I thought I picked it up. Hang on. Don't burn. Don't burn. What made you move away from Michigan? Something lacking, was it? Yeah, Michigan is very boring and cold. I don't like being cold and I don't like being bored, so I hated Michigan. That's the main motivation. What motivated me to do YouTube, like I said, I've always been interested in YouTube. I've always enjoyed YouTube as a content thing. For many years, I wanted to like pursue like making a YouTube channel, but I was always afraid of the judgment that would come if I failed at it, right? I was always afraid of like uploading videos for 10 views and being judged for, you know, spending all my time on this thing that's not getting any attention. And that held me back for a long time until when I was 18, I was working at a store called World Market, which is a furniture slash gift store. They do like a lot of like foreign commerce kind of stuff. It's mostly kitschy garbage. And I had this manager. Got to jump on that Oregon Trail, am I right? Yeah, it's beautiful. I had this manager who seemed to take a liking to me and thought he could like guide me towards like the right path or whatever. And he told me when we were working together one day, I was in my first semester of college. I was pursuing a video production degree. And he told me one day that trying to get a degree in something that I wanted to do was a waste of time. He was like, half the people that get degrees for something they want to do don't end up finding jobs. What you should do is get a business degree and get a job doing something in business. And it made me really mad. It made me really, really mad because I, for one, have always lived my life with the mindset that you should do what you want, not whatever's going to make you the most money or the most successful. I've always lived my life with the mindset of like, I love doing video. I want to make videos. And so it really pissed me off that this guy who didn't really know much about me was, in my opinion, like, what's the word I'm looking for here? He was like pushing his own anxieties onto me. Like he failed to do what he wanted, so he thinks no one can. It really pissed me off that he was like trying to push that onto me. Projecting, that's what I was looking for. He was projecting his own failure onto me. And so I decided, you know, I love making videos, but there was no corporate path that I wanted to go down. I didn't want to make movies. I didn't want to make advertisements. I'd always found the video production industry to be very toxic and unhealthy. I love making videos, and I want to do it for, I want to keep enjoying it. I don't want to do it just because it's like a way to make money. I don't want to kill myself doing it. So I was in college. I decided to take a break that semester. After my first semester of college, I decided to take a break, and I was like, I'm going to spend some time figuring out what I want to do. And what I wanted to do was, you know, I wanted to make a YouTube channel because it was always something I'd been interested in doing, but I was always kind of afraid of doing it. So 2017, I'm 18 or 19. I was 18. I was going to turn 19 that year. I started a YouTube channel, and I started doing Let's Plays, and they were terrible, and they got no views at all. But I had a lot of fun doing it, and I felt really passionate about it. And I felt more fulfilled than I'd felt in a long time. So that kind of guided a lot of my decision-making over the years. You know, I worked in retail for a long time, and I was good at it. I got promotions when I wanted them. I was always, you know, getting pay raises and stuff. So I kind of had this mindset of like, I can make a living doing retail. I don't have to have like a degree and get like a really good job. I can make a living doing retail, and I can spend my free time doing what I'm passionate about, which was making videos. And I was okay with that. And that's kind of been just what I've been doing. Right now, I don't work in retail anymore. I finally got out of it this year. I work as a purchasing. I work as a purchaser for an organic foods company. But I'm constantly working towards making good videos because that's what I love doing. And I do ultimately want to be able to do it for a living. So I'm working towards that, even if I don't think it's possible for me to do it. For me, making a lot of money or being really successful has never been important. It's always been about doing what I want to do. Because life is short. Why waste it doing anything other than what you want to do? I love making comics, so I'm going to make comic like the money thing. I'm not even going to be bothered about it, even if I'm barely getting by. I am getting by, and that's good. As long as you're fulfilled, as long as you're happy, that's all that matters. People who offer unsolicited advice are often trying to tell themselves that, not you. Oh, absolutely, and that's how I felt. I was really mad about it. I was like, why are you projecting this garbage onto me? I'm not going to get a business degree just so I can make more money. I'm going to do what I want to do. So, you know, to close that chapter, you know, I never went back to college because I realized that I wasn't going to get anything out of it. Nothing college could teach me would help me with making my YouTube videos better. And I was making a living outside of it anyway. So I was like, I'm not going back to college. I'm good. Teachers like that are toxic and sour because they feel pathetic about themselves. Yeah, no, that guy sucked. He got fired when he threatened to beat me up, so he was just a bad guy in general. And an idiot. I don't know where the skeletons are on here. I did need to go here, right? I'm not crazy. Shipwreck Bay, there it is. So I'm supposed to be here. Just don't know where the skeletons are. Yeah, he got really pissed off at me one day. I honestly don't remember the reason for it. I was talking some shit. He pissed me off. I was talking some shit, and he like took me into the back room and was like, "Keep my name out of your mouth," like Will Smith shit, and threatened to beat me up. And so he got fired. I wasn't scared of him. He was a piece of shit, but. A weird story with Sea of Thieves. I was so hyped for it on launch, and it really seems like my dream game, but the B button on my console doesn't work for this game for some reason. That's such a specific issue. That's so weird. I don't know. So I don't know if that answers your question, Ligma, but I've lived my life in the pursuit of living how I want to live and not living for anyone else's sake. My mom wanted me to get a college degree. I didn't do that to satisfy her. I did what I wanted to do, and she's very proud of me now. She was really upset that I decided to drop out of college at the time that I did it, but now she doesn't care. Now she's like, you're making a living and you're happy with what you're doing. So parents always just want what's best for you, and sometimes you have to convince them that what you're doing is what's best for you. My mom is great. I love my mom. My mom has always been very supportive of everything I've done. When I was a kid and I wanted to be an artist, she supported it. When I wanted to open a restaurant, she supported it. When I wanted to go into movies, she supported it. She wasn't as supportive about me dropping out of college, but she understood where it was coming from and she gave me a chance. Where are the fucking skeletons? They're supposed to be somewhere on this island. I don't want to be here too long. There's a lot of players prowling these seas. I'd rather get out of here as soon as possible. Your mom's house base for real? My mom is lovely. She used to, she hasn't in a long time, but she's called me on stream a few times, and everybody loves it when she does. Because she's just a wholesome lady. If another player finds you your bone, nah, I'll be okay. My ship isn't anchored. It'll be a pain in the ass to get out of this spot, but it'll also be a pain in the ass for them to get to me. So let me open the crow's nest, see if I can see either players or skeletons. They gotta be on one of those outer islands, I feel like. Was a skeleton pun? Oh, sorry, I'm too paranoid to enjoy a good skeleton pun right now. They're on top of the fucking rocks? How do I even get up there? You see that piece of shit? God damn it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that player's on the move again. They're sailing in my general direction. I don't like that. Let's prepare to move out in case I have to. I'm gonna run on the hope that they're not after me. Well, we'll prepare in case they are. I don't remember where they were. I thought there they are. Oh, they're coming very close to this island. If they turn in my direction, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Please leave me alone. They're not pulling in their sails. Which is a good sign, potentially. I think I should probably get moving just in case. So we'll just let out the sails a little bit, kind of start slowly moving. I don't like that I haven't seen them come around this rock. That's stressful. I feel like they're turning my way, using the rock as cover. I think I'm okay. Best part is such tactics are normal in this game. And you know what? Like, for me at least, when I play this game, I have like a code of ethics, right? If someone is docked at an island or docked at an outpost, for me at least, they are 100% off limits. Catching by someone by surprise when they're like docked at an island is such a dick move. If you see someone on the open seas, chase them all you want. But if someone is docked at an island, leave them alone. That's my thought. I no longer have contact with my mom. Mack's mom sounds cool though. My mom is wonderful. I don't talk to my dad. My dad sucks. My stepdad is great, but my dad sucks. I don't think I have to worry about that ship anymore, but now there's another ship over that way that I have to be concerned about. Actually, I think that's a ghost ship. There's a lot of Warhammer people in my chat, as far as I can tell. Did he go out for milk? No, he's just a manipulative asshole. Have you played Risk of Rain 2? Yeah, I've sunk like 100 hours into that game. I love that game. It's a fun fucking game. Risk of Rain 2 is fun as shit. Imperial Knight money. Let me go up in the crow's nest, see what's around. It's going to be really hard to see because I'm in a storm right now. I have to find a way to get up on the spire of the island, which is obnoxious. I don't see anything. Oh, wait, there they are. There they are. I think that's a ghost ship, though. I'd rather play Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm more of a Magic the Gathering kind of guy, but I've never given Warhammer or Yu-Gi-Oh! A try, so maybe I'd like it. Who knows? Alright, I'm going to go back on the island now. And hope I don't get sunk. Hopefully the water doesn't sink my ship either. Holy shit, there's a lot of water in here. Don't get into the Mack. I have too many, like, expensive hobbies to get into that shit anyway. Gundam and Magic suck my wallet dry enough. Gundam, Magic, and gaming. And gaming! Seen the new Magic the Gathering Lord of the Rings cards? Yeah, I'm not really interested in them. I'm not a Lord of the Rings guy. How the fuck do I get up there? I have to, because that's where the fucking skeletons are, but there's no way up there. Okay, okay, hang on. I think I can cross from the deck of this pirate ship. Wow, it is really stormy out here. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh, God, I did not expect that to work. Okay. Now where do I go? God, it's dark, too, which isn't helping. God, these skeletons could not have spawned in less of a pain-in-the-ass area. Or in more of a pain. These skeletons could not have spawned in an area that'd be more of a pain in the ass. This is like the worst spot. Hey, fuckers, how you doing? Are you kidding me? Oh god, there's a gunpowder barrel here? Oh shit! That is a terrible spot. Fuck you. Oh good, I killed him without killing the barrel. I could use that. How many skeletons am I looking for here anyway? 3. Always love the Exodia set. One's talking about. Did I just hear another gunpowder barrel? No. Ah, ow, 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 ow. Stop. Hey, I see you aiming that fucking blunderbuss. Don't you shoot that, you piece of shit. Ow. I need to heal. Stop blocking, you piece of shit. 1 down. My ship sunk yet? Nope. Good. Hopefully these barrels are full of food. Of course they aren't. Hello. Ah, they're all gold skeletons. Well, luckily they're in the rain, so... I shouldn't have gone so close to him. He hit the gunpowder barrel with his sword and blew me to hell, but it is what it is. Rip Bozo. Thanks, guys. Is there a way for me to climb up this way instead of the busted ass way I found? Yeah, there is. Okay. Alright, let's kick some skeleton ass. There's fucking another skeleton barrel! Or gunpowder barrel. Fuck me. Can't catch a goddamn break. Anyone else want to spawn with the barrel in hand? Oh god, of course he does. Of course he wants to spawn with a barrel in hand. Why not? Piece of shit. Okay, I think I got them all. Yeah, I got them all. Nope, there's one more. You weren't on my list, I don't think. I think you're just a random guy who happened to spawn at a very unfortunate time, because now I'm going to kick your ass. There we go. Yep, this guy was just a random skeleton that happened to spawn right here. Okay, now I have to find a way to like drop these to a more convenient location. Can I just like... Okay, good. I think that fell down to the island. Yep, perfect. Now I don't have to climb all the way back up here. Skulls for the skull throne. What am I, Jeffrey Dahmer? Do you guys like frogs? Like the creature? They're pretty based, pretty sick. It's a lot of mangoes. Goddamn. You guys heard about the TikToker called... Yeah, I know Mizzy. Mizzy's the worst. I liked watching him on Piers Morgan, though. That was funny. Hello. Hey, you're still here. Mate has a weird obsession with frogs, but can't buy them because his roommate is scared of them. It's unfortunate, I guess. I don't know a lot of people that keep pet frogs. I didn't realize how bad of a position I got my ship into. Well, actually, I think it was turned the other direction before the storm, so never mind. It would be really hard to get out of here if I needed to. I do like a good rock. Rocks are pretty cool. Like maybe that ship right there? Fuck. Where are my skulls? They might be stealing my skulls. Shit. Why? When did they get here? They appear to be docked because they have full sails, but they aren't moving. Or they appear to be anchored. I don't even know if they know that I'm here. I'm not going to wait around to find out. Let's position ourselves to run if we need to. That's so fucked. Like, I hate people who just intrude in people's homes. Oh, that Mizzy guy's the worst. And he's so unashamed about it. He doesn't give a shit about, like, how the people he's doing that to feel. All he cares about is that he's getting funny TikTok numbers. There's usually a lot of Europeans in my chat. I think I have more Oh, don't tell me I got stuck. I feel like I have more Europeans in my community than I do Americans. It's actually a meme like in the US, but actually... Yeah, no, if you just walked into like the wrong person's home in America, you're dead. Stand your ground laws. Fucking... they give them the right to murder you if they think you're a threat in their home. I'm actually native, so I'm the real American. That's true. Any Australians in the community? We do definitely have some Aussies. I know Silence is an Aussie. No, she's English. Never mind. I know we have some Aussies though. What he said to Pierce did get me thinking. It's about expressing oneself and their autonomy. Imagine being 18 or younger in this time and not born rich. Are they told about the future? I'm not really sure what you're saying, to be honest. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. We need to go to the Crooked Mess. I know that. It's a bit weird that in your people there are a couple Balkans because none of us know English. Interesting. I guess I just attract a universal crowd. I'm universally likable. Let's go. Did that other ship like log off? It just disappeared. Maybe they sailed out of there, I guess. I did get a treasure map for that island, by the way. I just decided not to deal with it because other player, and I'm a pet coward. Nearly, gotcha. Yeah, how did nearly turn into Nurspsgod? That's interesting. I just wanted to say that there's not many avenues left to make a living removed from corporate or manual work for the rest of your life. It is what it is. We've built a society where we have to work constantly or we're not of value. I think we're at a. I've talked about it a lot before. I think we're at a point in terms of like the ability to automate shit that people shouldn't have to work their entire lives away. But it's a difficult change to implement. You know, there's a lot of factors involved beyond just we should just work less hours. I'm absolutely of the mindset that life is for living, not working, but the realities of making that work are beyond my capabilities. I work to live, not live to work. Yeah. I'm big into the movement for 4-day work weeks. I think it needs to be a thing. Is it normal in the USA for police to raid schools? No. I mean, they have to do it sometimes when someone has a gun in a school, but it's not a normal thing to have happen. Be easier if the 0.01% didn't hoard normal stores of assets, or if they paid taxes. Then maybe I wouldn't have to pay so many taxes. If they paid a fraction of the taxes that I pay, I wouldn't have to pay taxes. But again, you know, it's always easier said than done. I found the skeletons, as well as a free chest just sitting there. Ah, god damn it, they're gold skeletons again? This is a terrible island to have gold skeletons, because it's not easy for me to get water. I did see a nice ammo pouch, so that'll be useful. You just sit on up there, I'll splash you boys with some water, okay? I'm gonna kill these skeletons before they can make, or these snakes before they become a problem for me. Oh, these boys are rabid. I need more ammo before I can shoot at him. I'll just let him run. He'll come back. There's no cannons or wood on this island. It's just food. Wow, like none. It's all just a shit ton of food. Wow, this ship really turned into the rock. That's great. I'm definitely a big proprietor that not all drugs are bad, right? Like I'll happily admit that like there are real benefits to marijuana and THC, and that, you know, there are therapeutic benefits to like mushrooms. I personally have never and do not ever intend to do any kind of drugs. It's just dad was an alcoholic, makes you kind of not interested in that kind of thing. Idiot. Okay, okay. Let's let your friends spawn and then we'll... Wow, 2 skeleton barrels. That's great. Oh, one of them survived? How? That's great. I can use that. Use that on these fellas. Have fun. Bye. Let's let everybody burn a little bit. There you go. R.I.P. Is that all the skeletons I came here for? Oh, nope, there's one. I do believe that was all of them. My parents passed away when I was 16. Doesn't sound like a very funny story so far. Left school, immediately started an apprenticeship, worked 5 to 6 days a week, 12 to 14 hours a day, 50 weeks a year for a whole decade. Best decision. Learning how to work hard is valuable. I would agree. Learning how to work hard is a very, very valuable skill. Tried weed once and I personally didn't enjoy it. More of an alcoholic. Yeah, I used in moderation, anything is okay, I suppose, but I just... Like, alcohol is literally poison. The reason it makes you drunk is because it's poison. You shouldn't put it in your body. There's so many fucking snakes. I'm gonna kill all of them. Tired of hearing them. I don't see any ships coming towards me, so that's good. It's great. Supposed to be a funny story, but can't fit bugger all in this text bar so I can finish it properly. It's fine. Got dip, man, but have a good stream. Appreciate you, Isaac. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day, brother. How many islands? I have 2 more islands left to hit. Hey, guys, I'm trying to get out of here if you don't mind. Just collecting skulls, then I'll be on my way. Ladies nuts. Whew. I've killed a lot of skeletons today and a lot of ghosts. I don't know if there's skeletons or ghosts operating those ghost ships, but I sunk a lot of those earlier. And then I've killed a lot of skeletons today. A lot of fucking skeletons. What's up next? Something in the north, right? You got Sunken Grove and Blackwater Enclave. To the north, mostly north, slightly east. Fuck. I tried to sink my ship once by like bailing buckets of water into it. It doesn't add as much water as you'd expect. It doesn't add as much as it removes, unfortunately. Otherwise, that'd be a really funny way to like sink your... And when your friends are on an island, you just slowly fill the boat with water. See their reaction when they get back. But nah. What game have you got lined up to play next on stream, or are you just going to do this game again? I don't know. I'm obviously still in the middle of playing Tears of the Kingdom, but that's like the Saturday game. I'll put it to a Patreon vote to decide the next game I'll play. There's a lot of games that I want to play, so I'll just make them decide. By the way, if you haven't liked the stream already, you should do that. And if you want to see the Demon Slayer video a few days early, it'll go up on the Patreon either tomorrow or Monday. Plus all kinds of other great perks. It's a brig, I think. Play chess. I was convinced one of my friends to play with me, and these fuckers don't ever want to hang out with me. What are the tiers for your Patreon? So we have Legend, Gamer, and Simp tier, $5, $10, and $15. At the Legend tier, you get access to everything on the Patreon and your name put at the end of the video. At the Gamer tier, you get access to the entire Patreon, and I actually thank you by name in the video. And at the Simp tier, I thank you by name and do a little doodle for you that goes at the end of the video. You watch Higurashi? No, I've not. I'm not going to play these nuts. I can't do that on stream without getting banned. Come on, guys. Let's be reasonable. I gotta piss. You think I can safely piss like 30 seconds while I sail to this island, or do you think I'll get there in time? Do you think I'll get sunk while I'm pissing is the real question. Let me go for a cheeky piss. I'll be right back. I'm back. Did I miss the island, or am I still heading towards it? Oh, it's right there. Shit. Piss your pants, bro. Yeah, a real pirate would just piss on the deck. Just remember the last Demon Slayer episode. Thought it was funny how quickly they murked an Upper Moon when it took a whole season and a lot of sacrifice to kill Gyutaro. Yeah, it's almost like the power scaling is completely incomprehensible, which is a piece of the story that I'll talk about. So here's the thing. I think I'm going to get criticized about this because I didn't really talk about this in the script, and I realize I should have. I think that generally... These nuts. That's really fucking rude. Power scaling is a really stupid endeavor. You know, a really well-written series, you shouldn't be able to, like, do power scaling. You can't really power scale One Piece, for example. Like, too much of it is based on, like, factors like matchups for skills and stuff like that. But... a series really shoots itself in the foot when it puts a power ranking system in itself, right? When you have the upper ranked demon ranked based on how powerful they are, or the demon slayers ranked based on how powerful they are, it gets really easy. Thank you, Bill, for the Twitch subscription. You know, it gets really easy to power scale when the series does it on its own. And when you have that at your disposal, it gets really easy to poke holes in it. Oh. There's a couple fellas right there, huh? Acting conspicuous. I gotta try to get them to all gather together before I build them up, so I can maximize the explosion. Hey fellas, come on, everybody walk together. That's right. That's good. Good fellas. Good boys. Are you kidding me? Fucking snake. I hate the snakes so much. Hate getting poisoned. Oh, good. One of the barrels survived. That's great. Which is even better because I have more gold skeletons to deal with. Put this here. Have fun with that, fellas. Fuck! They all walked around it and blocked my shot. That's unfortunate. Burn in hell! All of you. You've played such thought about Darkest Dungeon. Could be a good pick. I have never played it. I own it, but I haven't played it. I might play it sometime. It doesn't really seem like a game I would enjoy, but I certainly could try it. Are you winning, son? Also can't wait for the Demon Slayer video. I am winning, actually. I just destroyed 4 skeletons like it was no big deal. And I'm glad you're excited for the Demon Slayer video. I'm glad for people to see it. Nice of you to join us, Markan. Glad to have you here. Thought I saw some barrels I could pick through for food earlier. It's really fun hearing the way Mack pronounced Nordic names. Oh, just give me a break. I'm so tired of hearing about it. I get it. I get it. I did it wrong. I'm sorry. Leave me alone. Fear Hunger would be interesting, but it's hard. Doesn't that game have a ton of cocks in it? I don't think I can stream that one. Where does this need to go? Do I want to take this with me? I don't want to take it. I meant it. It was great. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I've gotten a ton of comments from people complaining that I did it wrong, and I'm tired of hearing about it. I honestly can't imagine caring about that kind of thing. I tried. I tried what I thought was right and I was wrong, and I'm sorry. I even said in the video that it's difficult to discern the right way to pronounce things. And people still got on my case for not doing it perfectly. I think you can make it so this long as you're censored, but I'm not sure. 3 hours later and still no Big Tiddy Goth. I'm trying, like, Mom, it's hard. I've been trying for years. You expect me to get it done in 3 hours? It's just one of those things. Like I made a really big mistake by calling it out myself, right? Like I should have just not said anything. You know, if I had not said anything, people wouldn't be so annoyed about the way I chose to pronounce shit. The fact that I said something and said that I was making an effort, the fact that I was wrong means it's a goddamn war crime. Wanted to shoot myself. Fumbled a goth girl once, no joke. Wanted to shoot myself. I'm so sorry to hear about that, Bat. Sorry to hear about that, Markan. I can't speak. I'm getting late into the stream. I lose my speech faculties. What are you talking about, Mac? In the Vinland Saga video, I had a section where I talked about how I was choosing to pronounce the names. And I said that I was trying to pronounce them as close to the intended Nordic pronunciation as I could. And everybody who lives in Scandinavia took that as a personal offense. A personal slight that I didn't know how to speak perfect Norwegian. I have gotten so many comments where people are pissed that I didn't pronounce it exactly how someone who lived in 1100 would. And I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of hearing about it. Truly is a terrible crime. Yeah, no, awful. Like, I've talked about this before. It's just one of those things that, like, if I'm wrong, why do you care? Why do you get so up in arms about it? Some people get so fucking mad about it, and I just can't understand the logic behind it, right? Like, criticize the content of my videos, criticize my analysis, criticize my comedy, criticize the things that matter, the things that are important. Why do you care so much about pronunciation? Like, I get, like, you know, when I hear someone mispronounce a Japanese word, do I find it kind of annoying? Yeah. Do I get so mad that I feel the need to leave a comment about it? No, I have better things to do with my time. Been researching Nordic stuff and I thought it was fine. I researched what I could, you know? I researched what I could. I know for a fact that I have pronounced Thors and Thorfinn right? In modern Scandinavian languages, the TH is pronounced like a T. Like, it'd be like Tor or Thorfinn. But in Old Norse, there was the TH sound. So I know I'm right in saying Thors and Thorfinn. I know I'm right about that. Other things I'm less sure about. You know, when I chose to pronounce it Einar, that was based on my understanding of German, where the second, when you have an E and an I, the second syllable determines the pronunciation, right? So it's Einar. Maybe the correct pronunciation is Einar. I don't know. I didn't have the time to consult a linguist. Don't worry about it, Night Summer. I'm not upset about you. I understand you were being real. I'm complaining about other people. You don't have to feel bad. I had a comment on a popular video saying a bunch of things, but people fixated on my misuse of Bollywood instead of Tollywood. Turn off comments because it was so relentless. Jesus, that's obnoxious. Like, maybe I didn't pronounce things with a perfect accentation, but I still think I pronounced things generally okay. Have you reached out to the commenters on what exactly you mispronounced? No. No, I don't care. I don't respond to most negative comments. I respond to some, but I just ignore most of them. It's not worth talking to those people. The people who have the energy to get that upset about that kind of thing aren't worth your time. I respond to people who have constructive criticism. I respond to people who say things that are like, you know, I respond to people who have genuine, like, fair criticism. I don't respond to people who are just being obnoxious. So some people will jump on you for not pronouncing Shingeki no Kyojin the same way some native Japanese speakers would. Yeah, and that's the thing too. Like, I get it to an extent, right? When I hear someone pronounce Miyazaki, what is his last name? No, not Miyazaki. Shigeru Miyamoto. When I hear people pronounce it Shigeru Miyamoto, like, of course I find it annoying, because I know it's how it's supposed to be pronounced. But I don't care enough to reach out to them and be pissed about it. It's not worth your energy. Why do you care? Like, some of the people who leave comments about it are so mad. And it's like, I just can't understand why they care so much. Focus on the content of the video, not some minute thing about how I pronounce names. Jesus. Touch grass. I think it's just great fun to hear other nations' people say our names, and I appreciate that you have, like, a good attitude about it. I know it's faux pas, but I would shadow ban them. I don't want to be one of those guys, but here's the thing: those people are never going to watch any of my videos again, more than likely. They're so pissed that I can't pronounce Arnaise exactly how it's supposed to be pronounced that they will never watch my videos again. And that's fine with me. I don't really want to see them again anyway. I want to hear your opinion on this. How would you feel if we had a female warrior? It wasn't too far-fetched. They actually existed in where they were called Shadow Maiden. I love female characters in manga. When they're written well, of course. I'm a big fan of a strong woman. Not the log-on debate again. Yeah, like, when I hear people pronounce it Gurren Lagann or something like that, I know it's wrong. I know it's pronounced Gurren Lagann, but I don't care enough. I don't care enough to waste my time complaining about it. Who cares? I'm going to pay attention to what they're saying, not how they're saying it. Who gives a shit? I care more about the content of their sentences, not the way it sounds. I don't know if you got to the part where Hild joined the party. I love Hild. I think she's my favorite character in the series, personally. These skeleton captains gonna spawn at some point? Oh, here they are. Oh, they're gold boys. That sucks. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna walk towards my ship so that they get in the water. I'm gonna shoot them from the bow. This is gonna take a lot of bullets to get through these guys. I'm really curious to see where Hild's story is gonna go next in terms of the manga. No spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen it, but for those of you who have, you know what I'm talking about. Like there's Hild shit going on. I could hit him with the actually I don't think I can. If I turn the ship, I could hit them with a cannon or two. Oh, actually, this is really effective. There's only one left, so never mind. Not even worth the time. In our textbooks, they always had like audio vid of British people, and they always try to say Vulcan words, and the words they would fail so hard it would be funny. That's good. That's good. That's fun. And yeah, just find comedy in it. Like I know I kind of shot myself in the foot by like calling it out, by trying to convince the audience that what I was doing was right. But I was just trying to explain where it came from, because I knew I was pronouncing things differently from both the Japanese and English versions of the manga, or of the anime. So I wanted to explain where it was coming from, but how fucking dare I, you know? Do you play mobile games at all? No, I really haven't. I'm not really a mobile gamer. Never gotten into gachas. My phone is for texting and looking up porn. I don't really use it for much else besides that. All right, we gotta head south to Galleon's grave to turn in all of this beautiful loot. We have defeated all of the skeletons. Unless I have a reason to be here. Nope. Let's get the fuck out of this place. Just know if I ever get sponsored by a mobile game and I have to like give a testimony about how much I enjoy the game, just know that I'm completely bullshitting and I didn't touch it. I didn't play whatever mobile game paid me. I don't play mobile games. But don't tell the advertisers that. That's between you and me. What's up, Luffy? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. You were gone for a bit, weren't you? You were here earlier. I killed a bunch of skeletons. Look, you can't see all their skulls because there's a bunch of stuff on top of them, but there's a lot of skulls right here. I promise. I'm about to be attacked by something. If it's a skeleton ship, I'll fight it. As long as it isn't a galleon. it's a sloop, I'll fuck it up. Yeah, let's fuck it up. You missed, you fucking morons! Well, that's just great. They didn't miss that time. Oh, I was going to talk to him. Hopefully my ship doesn't sink while I'm dead. That would be unfortunate. Okay, guys, chill. How did they get a hole on this side of the ship? Damn it, this is unfortunate. Really unfortunate. I should be getting holes into their ship, not holes in mine. Let me just bail out some water and I'll fire some return shots. If I aim at the cannons, I can kill the skeletons running them, and then I won't be able to shoot for a bit. I also want to aim at the captain. They're going to ram me. Let's focus on repairs for a minute. I got enough cannons into their hull for a little bit. Did I sink them? I think I sunk them. Yeah, I sunk them. Let's go. I'm a legend. Now I just got to pay attention for where their loot drops off. Look for seagulls. Not those seagulls, though. Different seagulls. Unless they don't show up above skeleton ships, in which case I don't know. But gotta be somewhere out here. You can try to say Zagreb and Sismis. See, I don't know what those accents mean. So it's a total shot in the dark on how the fuck I read that. I don't see where the skeleton ship landed. Oh, wait, I think I see it over there. No, that's just the waves being goofy. Where's my loot? Might have to use the crow's nest to find it. Sliovov Kika? I don't know how to pronounce that. My only pet peeve is when people treat ooh and oh like the same. I can understand that. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Why can't I move? There we go. No, I am stuck again. What is going on? What is happening? Game's fucking glitching. Is my ship sinking? I hear water sounds. Yeah, it would appear I still have a hole somewhere. There it is. Ah, there it is. There's my treasure. About damn time. That took a while to surface. That's a lot of shit. Damn. As is pronounced like she, like shark. So it's what? Shishmish? Look at all this shit. That is lit. One more thing. Come on. Come on. Just one more thing. Got it. I'm gaming. Whoa! Look at that garbage. I don't need that one. What's your favorite non-English language, Mac? I mean, you guys got to know it's the Nihongo, Japanese. It's fun to learn how to... I know it a little bit. It's fun to learn how to speak. It's a beautiful language to listen to. Very difficult to learn as someone who doesn't speak a similar language. You try to say Zagorye I Velika Goryika. I don't know why I added a Y sound to that G word, but that was a great time for a skeleton ship to spawn. Like, I've already got a ton of other skulls and treasure and stuff. And I was going back to the outpost to turn things in, and a skeleton ship spawns right outside of the outpost. That's perfect. I love that. Imagine they're making insane most unhinged things and Mac doesn't even know. They probably are. They probably are. Whatever, I have the excuse of ignorance. I didn't know what I was saying. So anyone who listens to interviews of Japanese people and there's a lot of pauses and inflections in their speech, which is completely different than when you hear it in anime. Yeah, well, I mean, you're listening to scripted lines. There's not supposed to be pauses or anything. This is going to be worth a lot of money. I have a ton of stuff down there. Holy crap. Is it ever going to end? Is that it? Is that everything? Looks like it. Holy hell, that was a lot of stuff. I want to join the Sim Squad, but what kind of content do you post on there? What other features are there available for each tier? So, the main thing that I do that you'll see is weekly updates. I provide weekly updates on what I'm working on and where I'm at. You get to see like sneak peeks of edits and stuff. Why don't you take this? Is this a storage crate? That's a storage crate. You get to see sneak peeks of stuff that I'm working on. You get early access to videos. I do Patreon exclusive live streams. For the most part, the Patreon exists if you want to support my work and help me do it better. It's less about like there's not a ton of exclusive content on there. Even though I do want to like expand the things that I'm offering to the Patreon, don't go in with the expectation that you're gonna get like a bunch of exclusive videos that are never before seen on YouTube. You'll get to see like how I do things, what my thought process is, stuff like that. You get a funny colored name on Discord, like Bill said. You get to vote on what games I play on stream. I'm thinking about doing like an extra content video for Demon Slayer, just like stuff that I didn't cover in the video that I originally had planned to, like things that I cut out. I think that would be interesting to see. I want to do Q&A at some point. Stuff like that. You get access to pretty much everything there is on the Discord. You get access to everything that is on the Discord by being any of the tiers. Like if you're paying $5 or you're paying $15, you get access to the same content. It's just at $10 you get your name said in the video, and at $15 you see a doodle in the videos. Again, I'm not trying to like paywall content. It's more of a like, if you want to support me, this is here. And if you want to support me more, there are higher tiers, that kind of thing. Telling me your streams are not a democracy, I want a revolution. They are a democracy. They pick what games I play sometimes. Not all the time. wonder if I might not be able to sell this bait crate, but I'll try. Jebby say. You have it to show my support anyway? I appreciate that. I hope you will enjoy what's on there. I made good money just now. I can check to see how much money we made on this current voyage. I made decent cash today. Piku Strinu? Why is Sean calling me? Hang on a second. Can we actually join the Discord server or just see what goes on in there? You can join the Discord server. I'm not really sure what you're asking. Everyone's open to join the Discord server. It's not just the Patreon. Hey, you're on stream.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Hi.
Hey, Riley's here. He wants to say something.
Hi, Riley.
Are we on stream right now?
We are on stream right now. Do you want to say hi to the stream?
Oh, hello. Hi, stream. How's it going? We made a joke that we were going to call Mack during this wedding, and that's what's happening right now.
Is that it? Is that all you wanted to do?
Are you still playing Sea of Thieves?
Yes, I'm still playing Sea of Thieves.
Okay, cool. Get some booty for me, please.
I
Make
will.
me proud.
I will, buddy.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, see if these nuts will shoot in your mouth, am I right?
I hung up on him. The Discord server is open to everybody. The patrons just get access to, they just get a funny little role in there. And actually, I should probably make a patron channel on the Discord. I haven't gotten around to doing that. Peasant. What about non-patrons? Are we the suppressed class in these streams? How dare you? You don't have a say. You know what? No one had a say before. Now they do if they pay me money. And I think that's pretty generous. So I'm still paying up my addiction to scented candles. Then you have an obligation. If you can't afford the Patreon or don't want to join it, you have an obligation to like every stream and video. I remembered I wanted, yeah, Skeleton Exploder. I wanted to switch my title to the Skeleton Exploder one because I like that better. Me and Mack and Max really want to teach you how to swear in Serbian Croatian. I won't remember any of it. What the fuck was I about to do? I wanted to look at the logbook to see how much money we made today. Let's see, during this voyage, current voyage, we made 93,000 gold. That's pretty good. Almost 100,000 gold today. Let's see if I unlocked any ship customization shit. I'm glad you liked. I'm glad you liked. I'm just making sure. Just making sure you do it. Two languages are really similar, so swearing in one automatically means swearing in the other. Really? Jebi say means fuck off, and Objebi means fuck off. Fuck you and fuck off. I mean, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, so. Ooh, so I've unlocked some interesting things. I unlocked some curtains, Kraken curtains. A bed. I can have a bed that's on fire. I thought I saw that I unlocked a new logbook, but I guess not. No, you said it right. I just misread. I misread it, Markan. I also want to see if I've earned any trophies yet. The only trophy I have is the one for owning a ship, and it's really expensive. I can buy this horse head for 100,000 gold. I can buy a horse head. Or that little island. Okay, I'm starting to finally earn some things that I can put up. I kind of want that one, that painting, but it's so expensive. They fleece you so much if you own a captain's ship, right? Like, you already paid hundreds of thousands of gold to own it. Now you get to pay hundreds of thousands of gold to have fucking trinkets on it. So it's kind of annoying. Why are those unlocked? They're tied to milestones. So I need to, like, get more experience on my ship before I can use them. Oh, shit! I unlocked a new nameplate! That's actually sick. That's actually sick. Which one do I want? I want the anchor one. I think I want the anchor one. Oh, fuck, that's awesome. See, we unlocked... I have a new logbook available. What logbooks do I got? I like that shark one. I think I'll go with the shark one. Let's go look at them. Let's go look at it. That's how they get you? Yeah. Yeah, they really do. Everything's crazy expensive in this game. It takes a lot of work to, like, buy really mundane things. The almost 100,000 gold I made would buy, like, one... In this entire PlayStation would buy me, like, one thing. Oh, I like that! That's cute! I like that a lot. Yeah, and then here's a logbook. It's got a cute little shark on it. I like that. So I bought this skull. I have a lot of toy boats because the only things I bought are this skull, and the toy boat came for free. There are a lot of skulls and toy boats. I gotta buy more trinkets. All right. We made a lot of money today. We did a lot of fun stuff. But 'tis time to end it. That cost $100,000? No, that didn't cost anything. I got that stuff for free. In our languages, the letter J is pronounced like Y in yellow. So, Yebi say then? Yebermenti? Yebamedi? Yeah. Remember, you can join the Patreon if you want early access to the new video. It'll be coming out on Patreon very soon. But if not, new video on Thursday, June 15th, day before my birthday. And then on the 24th, we got the 24-hour live stream. So make sure you join in on that. It'll be fun. It's fun hanging out. Catch you next time. It's been real. Appreciate you, Ligma. Pounce it better now. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you guys for the likes. Thanks for the love. I'll talk to you guys in the next stream. I'm going to spend the rest of the day polishing the Demon Slayer video and getting it to a gorgeous shine for you fellas. See you on Wednesday stream if I can. I hope I'll see you there, Mondo. Appreciate you guys. Talk to you later. Good night.